ayy. My homie got them around, ayy. Smoke a merry-go-round, ayy. Let the merry-go-round. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking my pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my. It's 4 AM driving back to Rongai. Tumewahi kuna mbicho ndani kwenye ndai. Na already zimewai, so I'm laughing at her jokes about some bitch that we used to know.
Nigga, I'm
saying
talking to you.
she wanted to fuck, she wanted to blow, but that's a so-and-so. Back to the studio. We don't take L's on the nose. Lost on my X and O's. Too used to my X and hoes. Yeah, I'm out in the club like Wagwan. Y'all see them cuffs like goddamn. Everybody riding shotgun. Tracks in the bando, job done. No tools when we got ones. Pay dues when you got some. More tunes for the album. Can't even wait for the outcome. Peace. How long till I roll in peace? Till then I be smoking trees. On my shit I got no lease. Man, we used to live on tips. Now we don't even want chips. Smoking gas, I'm in and out of trips. Casio on my wrist. Story took a twist. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking my pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking my pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure. Bado kwa street tunatesa. Text moves on my M-Pesa. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking stories in the pressure. Stacking my pressure. Stacking my pressure.
Mavo on the beat.
Nilikuwa na best alikuwa naitwa Ego. Nilikuwa napenda sana form za Ego. Nimepoteza vitu mob juu ya Ego. Akoka Ego. Punguza Ego. Ego. Nilikuwa na dem, nilikuwa napenda sana. Akaka dem nilijua tutaoana. Nilishtuka vile tuliachana juu ya Ego. Tukikosana singekubali kuwa wa kwanza kupiga simu. Nikisikia kupiga Karoka na niambia usipige. Sasa niko single. Juu ya Ego nilingoja nipigie. Alichoka kapigia chali mwingine. Imagine ningeweka Ego chini, nipige simu ningekuwa na bibi. Imagine nilichagua Ego nayo life ikani humble. Nilikuwa na best alikuwa naitwa Ego. Nilikuwa napenda sana form za Ego. Nimepoteza vitu mob juu ya Ego. Akoka Ego. Punguza Ego. A rich man's joke is always funny. So funny. Tunacheka na unabo. We just want your money. Your money. Tunapapasa Ego. Ndio toboke mfuko. Tukule pesa yako. Tukimaliza tukuwache peke yako. Ni juzi tu manzi ulienda Dubai. Ukikuja Kenya unajidai. Is it safe? Uko umo ni safe. Sulizaliwa uko. Punguza tumaringo. Achaka Ego. Msupa kabla life ikuhambo. Nilikuwa na best alikuwa naitwa Ego. Nilikuwa napenda sana form za Ego. Nimepoteza vitu mob juu ya Ego. Akoka Ego. Punguza Ego. Ego.
cups, burning trees. We get high, we get tipsy, then we dance, and then we kiss. Say goodbye, and then you miss me. New romance, key too sweet, key too fine, key too sexy. It's a must to G3, it's a must to Z-City. When can life be any sweeter than this? Stay still, we found a moment of bliss. Take a pic, save this moment in time. Oh, when we were slaves to the pleasures of life. Feels so good, I feel so good, feel so good. Never lie, feel alive when you're with me. It's a must to G3, it's a must to Z-City. When can life be any sweeter than this? Stay still, we found a moment of bliss. Take a pic, save this moment in time. Oh, when we were slaves to the pleasures of life. Feels so good, I feel so good, feel so good, I feel so
This is Radio 254. I'm your host with the most, Sonia Pinto, coming to you live and direct from the only station that exclusively plays Kenyan music 24/7, pushing Kenyan music to the world. And you already know I have so much lined up for you guys on my show. It's a double show, so I'm gonna be here till 10 p.m. both for the Two Chapiana show and Woman Takeover Wednesday. Recipe ya happy ni hii, yani you guys, you don't know, you are in it for an amazing 2 shows with your girls. So I'm just gonna tell you guys to get your tea, get your drink, get your food, get whatever it is, and stay tuned because your girl has got you locked and sorted. Stay tuned. Our Twitter handle is @Radio254 online. Let's vibe, let's talk. Let me know how your Wednesday is going.
El Nino na ma champagne showers, tiba ya kuchapa sini pesa ndiyo dawa, siri ya kukaa fly sini pesa ndiyo mabawa. Oh, recipe happy, recipe happy, maganji washikaji vinywaji ndo recipe happy, happy, recipe happy, maganji washikaji vinywaji ndo recipe happy.
Niko na hanja, true story why lie. Nairobi mji wa free wifi, Mkristo na meza diva, mini happy G-Lida. Tuko na who's who, yani nani tunasele design ikiingia magizani. Utanipata na boys wangu, unaishi Kikuyu, leo nalala Roy Sambu. Marashi tulishare, ulimi major razor, meza yangu ma3, I say beba. Friday tuko na nameless na nuns, Remy, nyake na supu ya bones.
unanifanya nisikie kunyongwa. Hadija ai, nani especially ukisonga. Na nimesha shindwa kukonga. Sweetie walai, ukienda mbali I miss you stronger.
Dim the lights panda juu, meremeta star. Nitavunjika mguu, nikikupanda. Starstruck, you're my muse, twinkle little star. Wonder what you are.
The way you whine, girl, your waist give me goosebumps. Ooh, spiritual things, what you do. Vitu unafanya unani weekend juju. Ni voodoo. Ooh, can you be my somebody? Show that to lean on hardy. Yesu warudiki yama. Shafanya uamuzi yama. Kipasi saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
Nani especially ukisaka.
Saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
Unanifanya nisikie kunyonga. Tunaka kitu kuniliko, si uniharibu nipeleke Puerto Rico. Soy uno elefante te quiere tu cuerpo. Trompeto tocando melodías en tu cuerpo. Akiwa laina jua kile nasema. Nasikia unakuwaga na mwenyewe Mr. Sema. Na ukiniagizia nipewe si nitadema. After nimalizane na wewe si utahema. Nani Hadija ai, unanifanya nisikie kunyongwa. Na nimesha shindwa kukonga. Sweetie walai, ukienda mbali I miss you stronger. Nani especially ukisaka.
Saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
Nani especially ukisaka.
Saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
Unanifanya nisikie kunyonga.
Breathe girl, wachilia waist trainer. Playlist ya 90s, ni adjust lighting. Fat dress, apana ngara tight jeans. Mansa kwa thirsty, oh lord of mercy, you had me. Nataka kandarasi. Did you know that your toes can curl? Night nurse, I'm ready for your curse. Bad girl, come share my wall.
Nani especially
Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
Nani especially
Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka, saka, saka tarumba. Saka.
unanifanya nisikie kunyongwa. Hadija ai, nani especially ukisonga. Na nimesha shindwa kuponga. Sweetie walai, ukienda mbali I miss you stronger. You my leader.
Kubishana na watu kwa comments, offense, nimeweka defense. To be honest, I just wanna be with you and I know vex. I just wanna be with you and I know best. I just wanna be with you, yeah. You elevate, and when we did together we marinate. And everything you say I resonate. And when I day inside you, you lulate. I li on fire, too easy. I'm feeling you, I'm loving you. You make it too easy. I'm touching you and I'm rubbing you. You make it too easy. You make it too easy. You make it too easy. Oh baby, you got the body, make me lose my mind. Oh, you like nobody I know. Oh baby, you got the body, every tantalizer. Baby, you energize up. Anything you want, baby girl, you know I can't deny you. Anywhere you go, I'll go. When I'm feeling low, you're the only one who give me high. How you do me, I don't know. You elevate, and when we did together we marinate. And everything you say I resonate. And when I day inside you, you lulate. I on fire, too easy. I'm feeling you, I'm loving you. You make it too easy. I'm touching you, and I'm loving you. You make it too easy. You make it too easy. You make it too easy.
Piga tiki, pochi meshona fiti. Skuzi misi shikiki, jumalini kwa mfiki. Doba na ngusha inashika tabila kiki. Daily skosi riziki, mziki na kawiski. Mekuwa peng, super kona maweng. Life imekuwa vivid, na yona tu kwa frame. Ama 10/10, simba jike ni 10. Afno na kasi mimi kuna watu wangekosa fame. Nimepanda bei, circle sasa ni ndogo. Kuna watu walibaki njei. Paseki nyomba vaz, kauna ganji siwa pay. Kuzi napiga waxing, face on the mask. Kuna tenje kali napiga mapicha safi.
Hata msimame you can see. Sijiwekele sifa, I'm living vividly. Kuna deal na ivisha, jemuda higa kuna vacancy. Sijilimit I sifa, I'm living vividly.
Umesota wezi piga picha usiku.
Uko mteja kila saa na hizo form zifanya mini kushuku.
Let's live vivid. When live vivid.
Wakati we bado uko na kina vivi.
Okay, basi let's live vivid.
Sawa na kichore vako za hivi.
Ati nilicheat sina maoni. Siwezi kupea advice, mi siyo maombi. Simu si crackhead juu chini maodi. Wanadai kunichai yangu si yaomi. Mi niko na life mimi, na kani eyes zote zikuwa on me. Kama hauna hasta la vista na maskara, sultan alimka na maskini. Ni vivid life, niko na machine ya China, twende tukapewe. Kwangu niko na dau mingi hatari.
Bali naona nikika, hata msimame you can see. Sijiwekele sifa, I'm living vividly. Kuna deal na ivisha, jemuda higa kuna vacancy. Sijilimit I sifa, I'm living vividly.
Umesota wezi piga picha usiku.
Uko mteja kila saa na hizo form zifanya mini kushuku.
When live vivid.
Wakati we bado uko na kina vivi.
Okay, basi let's live vivid.
Sawa na kichore vako za hivi.
zangu zikishuka itiwe pedi, nasikiaga rumors, niko na wengi, maybe Fatuma, maybe ni Njeri, achana tu, zimeripoti.
Nasikia wa, nasikia we, nasikia we, nasikia wa, zimeshika wa, nasikia we, nasikia we, nasikia wa, zimeshika wa.
Pingo tudre na prefer kwa barabara, chingri unimadi yanga appetite mbaya. Mamoshi za makaya zunfanya na gwaya gwaya, mara kwa mara kiss di medio ndoa swara. Acha haya na kugwara, acha haya utamwaya na kuadmire, meno white kakavagara, tabia usexy Maria Clara.
Hii mwaka lazima tutachukua kura, hii mwaka lazima tutapiga kura. Msupa mbono unanilap ama juniko madom, madhe mbono unanihate ama juniko mandom. Hii maisha inakuwaga joni fupi, usipochunga itakutoa nduki. Give my vibe to the realest, to relive your life to the fullest.
Nasikia na mood swing, niko mating ting, maybe cookies, tuko makuti, toka kihuti, supa ni nyuki, amenifanya chupi na nilimjua juzi. Wa, si dunia imepasuka, wa, si hadi hapa utasukwa, wa, ndio aende kusuka alafu itakufikia kama fupa.
Amepanda bei juu ya hali ya uchumi na kumbe ajui mio kuonga mrui. Anashoma ringo na amenificha uchi na chini ya pili ndo si uficha udi we wo nasikia 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 zimeshika nasikia 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 zimeshika
kimekunywa chai moto, zimeripoti, zimeritipo, zimeningwata wale zimenishika. Sainko na taki nuna mzinga kwa depo, zimeniraru sitambui mambaro. Imoka nkujituma kasipa sura mbaya, niko mavitu zimenishika, zimeripoti wale zimeritipo.
Pull up weekend ukispin tiki tiki, tuko chingri busy busy, let a big zigi zigi na machweda ngoko na mteka tepa tepa spenda kama greda leta tuko things matings
nasikia 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 zimeshika nasikia
cheki lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, kinare ni kusetie kingwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, na zikishika sana utalia zimewaka. Lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kingwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, na zikishika sana utalia zimewaka. Kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, ni bado 2010 venye kumewaka waka mabari wakianza za ufala, na buda unashtuka mpaka unasama. Nani hapa ako na lighter jo, mechi zangu ni kama El Clasico, Real Madrid ama Barca nizo Jombras na kijaba nimegeuka krimino. Nipate rubisi irori nilika sto, sunda wada ndio ishike even more. Leta kashata stabilizer ndio hivyo jo, alafu hapo kando mnakohoa I nini bro. Lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kingwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, na zikishika sana utalia zimewaka. Lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kingwaka, lete kinare ni kusetie kifwaka, kishika sana
utapeli na bado wacha haraka chiki ukikuja hapa weni takataka yo unabonga vile unataka, alafu ukicheka hapa utagandwa. Cheki masura zimebonda, alafu hakuna mwenye akona kidonda, na bado tumetoka uko runda. Cheki zimerunda yo niko deli kama ukedi, nafanya warembo wote mtaani wana steady, wakistedi na walaza kwenye bedi na wapiga mijeledi, machali wao na wapiga mahedi, so sick in the head cascade, meditation papedi na steady
breaking the bank, I crush it, twist it, all of the dang, we winning, stay dancing, yeah, straight to the bank, just witness, young niggas, who built it from scratch, hitting the max, getting the bag, young OG call me Fab, ain't no breaks till the jag, I got sons like a dad, first year out, niggas mad, too many hits, I got mags, load of the clip, hear it bang, your shit minor, this shit grand, I've been turning, twisting, breaking the bank, I crush it, twist it, all of the dang, we winning, stay dancing, yeah, straight to the bank, just witness, young niggas, who built it from scratch.
Just witness, me get to the bag, I'm not a fad, I'm finna last, I want me a Jag, I like to go fast, I never crash, the niggas that think they dope were dope, back in the past, now they sounding like trash, Blocker said y'all should relax,
turning, twisting, breaking the bank, I crush it, twist it, all of the dang, we winning, stay dancing, yeah, straight to the bank, just witness, young niggas, who built it from scratch, entered the rap game, this shit mine. niggas copying me, oh my. Niggas watching me like spies, cause our future, yeah, it shines.
Like Doug, my niggas, my slime. Really, my bros like same bloodline. Pay attention to spending time. Bitches throw it backpacks like
I do it for my guys, yeah, we on our grind. All that fake shit, we decline. We've been focused on our lives, yeah.
If I go MIA, won't be no swagger like mine. Don't waste my breath or my time. Real nigga like me, hard to find.
I've been turning, twisting, breaking the back. I crush it, twist it, all of the day. We winning, stay dancing, yeah. Straight to the bank, just witness. Young niggas who built it from scratch.
Producer Chrome when niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha when niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha unadhani bila wewe tuwezi ishi news flash tutaishi fiti tutakusahau kama kamisi na memory tutoe kwa akili una behave ni kawe tuko na option pia sisi hiyo ni caution kasi huruma singekuwa na wewe usipo change itabidi nitembeze last chance tuliacha last year hiyo ndio ufalamista kikusikia usipo change kanyanga we niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha we niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha we decide kauta change it's not your time hiyo witha we niambie ebu decide it's not your time unani threat utaniacha si uniache unatu threat utaacha kazi si uache unadhani tunajali ujinga ni kudhani bila wewe hatutasonga tunasonga ujinga ni kudhani bila wewe hatutaomoka tunaomoka wewe ni dam didididam you're so dumb hii dunia si yako pekee you're so dumb utashtuka kama unangoja nikufuate usipo change kila mtu njia yake we niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha we niambie ebu decide it's not your time hiyo witha we decide kauta change it's not your time hiyo witha we niambie ebu decide it's not your time
Jo, kwa nini kesho? Sikia, kwa nini kesho?
Elite Focus.
Jo 5-8 Swag gang. Kwa nini kesho? Jo, niko na mande makumi kwa club na maguno wangu tumejam babiza kwa all around me kila mahali kwa club ni kitano wakamo nikuchafua hizi size maguna wakap favetic shika na maklan double trouble na Johnny kubad unajua tuna shutdown clubs wakicheki Joe na run lazima uko smart kwa streets au hard way Joe talan wanadhani tuna trap for fun nilipoa kama Al-Shabaab uwezi hang na si usikie hii ni bad boys club
from the west wapi Wild Wild West, when in none on your chest, might explode just like a mess. I took the loss, now I'm the boss. Yend and shit for mama Tom. Na tankia majengo minko home. Mdogo sayana mahon. Simba simba to make my horns. Na try to get some cheddar and don't need put some food kwa meza. Penga na nbembeleza na nembia bitch. Usiache food kwa meza. Nkidungia tenjenta enda. Anajua min pepa chesa. Get the cash na useta cheddar.
Niko na mande makumi kwa club na maguno wangu tumejam babiza kwa all around me kila mahali kwa club ni kitano wakamo nikuchafua hizi size maguna wakap favetic shika na maklan double trouble na Johnny kubad unajua tuna shutdown clubs wakicheki Joe na run lazima uko smart kwa streets au hard way Joe talan wanadhani tuna trap for fun nilipoa kama Al-Shabaab uwezi hang na si usikie hii ni bad boys club
raise the goddamn roof sindo wazee wa mijengo na vile na bonga buda utajua tu nimetoka majengo machizi wangu ni madingo ukibuki tuna slide na magongo chafu zangu zote usongo karao huko ndo hutoa hongo na tusua kila pengo malenga mwenye malengo dili zetu za magendo pesa silaha bunduki gongo tu club dole ndo mtindo tu gang zima ni marui tu songa kando nyema hopsi tu hizo yap mutatungwa tu
ati mimsem humble but all time najipata kwa trouble amefambal kwa bad boys club usijali baby girl na kupeyo handle ngori zinakaa mara mbili mamande mwa 10 next double trouble ngori zinakaa mara twice na unaweza tupa kauna mambo siku skin my beats kwa headphone na sijachizi mimi niko normal 5-8 yo mgongoni na ukikambayo utapigwa chobo ni ukweli sin manyota shine ka star tuna shine ka goro selfish food ni no more show hizo skills umekam na combo
shamba nipate na wana inagala wama spande kumeto my nigga I got a gang on my side Mombasa tonight hiki tuni special my nigga fuck what you talking about swap gang be the talk of the town swap gang on the rise on me they already told you we ain't trouble for fun yeah man don't like no snakes been killing grass is my confession cops wanna get me coffee solos why I change locations I told my gang let's get that cash and split that on vacation fight this up to compele yao leo is a big boom detonation
Diseto na nane mezoza tukianza litusa kachoka matobo na link the streets one time tunakula tunachopa memplaga tudili na mabroka wanadhan tumelala kwa bloka nafichanga weka makoka mesi udop with the beach tumezifanya si chocha na masela na mashota sheret na ikata na shoka tukisetu na sudi na mamopa out of the mark kama boy wa ocha wakitalk tunasundwa itoka tuna mashup kama marockstar tumekamteke kama sportstar
news short one mungu wa fuse allow me to reintroduce trouble don't give a damn about rules watch out don't step on my shoes chikudugu liko loose check donda no time to lose ado haina pressure imkitinga si tunakesha swipe gang b-boys mad clan games in around this try teremesha back then wako na vision coming live from the hood tunawaonesha wadansi wa soro warazi wanoko wote radani ya kwako
yeah flawless
Our my shorties, thick and pretty like Natalie Teo. Too wrong with the juice. Hadi na leo, it's the booty for me. Please the leo, all my bros gotta know. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. Natalie Teo. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. I'm tripping over the booty. I'm tweaking over a smile. She dripping fresh on the stores. 9 capping over the flow. On the gram posting the photos. On the low slaying the bunny. My kaffa if she down with the flow. If I hit it for sure I ain't telling. If I get it for sure I'm spending. Sharpest spree every week. Carry you in my whip. Yeah I know you ain't cheap. On the road going for the trip. Take you request for the trip. Pick a location we deep. When you hear this better beep. All my shorties, thick and pretty like Natalie Teo. Too wrong with the juice. Hadi na leo, it's the booty for me. Please the leo, all my bros gotta know. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. Natalie Teo. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. What's in them jeans? Ndani ya jeans, what's in them jeans? Looking at the body's a masterpiece. Looking like a snack, I want a piece. I spin them jeans so perfectly. Honestly, I'ma let the booty take a toll on me. Take a hold of you, notice me. Jake's in the dance, I'm all on you. Looking at the thing, it's fair. How much you want me to spend? Make that booty bounce, boing boing. All my shorties, thick and pretty like Natalie Teo. Too wrong with the juice. Hadi na leo, it's the booty for me. Please the leo, all my bros gotta know. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. Natalie Teo. Ni mimi na Peo, na Natalie Teo. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Check it, man. Does it seem like I'm shooting my shot at Natalie Teo? Is it just me? Oh well.
Pull up na benzo, huh? Of course take time.
Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Pull up. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Yeah. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Mindole denge mgenje na seti njaga na manjege hata kawako kinenge sitoi ganju kwa kibenje undercover na kamenje balaclava paka stenje kg3 p3 jufala litokwa gatenje na rende na dai kwa moka nonsense mandai moroto finances na bai mogonda na asset ndo nitisogo damas kwa mashonet kaploti Obama na operate sain mesimama silipi rent na venye nafanya ni different washa net hotspot na nyonya njwanga na masotro nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Yeah. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana.
Pull up na benzo na CKDD number plate MRIG nikiwasha full light ma LED. Yes of course I'm an enemy. What the F are you telling me? Strawberry na cherry please. Life so soft on party me. Heat track ni fire and cold. Bright edge na Diana coat. Niko life of blings na kaime ni bamba yo wire na cop. No tint I'm in a black top Benz. But be and like hop in a Benz. Anadai kiss swift na hii joint ni arrest. BBS au skin ndio rims imetoka car wash na ni Honda hood na cruise na bima mejaza foreign marijuana. BBS au skin ndio rims imetoka car wash na ni Honda hood na cruise na bima mejaza foreign marijuana.
Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Pull up. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Yeah. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana.
Tuko kwa bima tukiset marijuana. Backseat ni mababis kariana. Ama valodus kama kariana. Tuko hotbox kwa benzo ateze chikiana. Niko drop top scene nikiaja. Nime pull up na yela skin ya mara. Schedule na drop katara. Niko kwa bundles jatos dio alam. Jo, ini bibos na Diana na tumestick to the code. Tuna ball tuna onikot. Time is money to west clock. Tunaziwasha renga tutowi lock. Hatupigi chok. Tunaziwasha renga tutowi lock. Hatupigi chok. Sinsima, who got a kiss to my bima. Kama shora na deko ririma. Zazi meshika na deko ni Sinsima, who got the kiss to my bima. Kama shora na deko ririma. Zazi meshika na deko ni
Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Pull up. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Yeah. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Nina bimi mejaza foreign marijuana. Pull up na benzo, of course take time. Pull up.
Street music.
Buda simamisha kitu ama nikushow vile tume na shuta usifanye nikutume tenje wale nje kwanja ndula tupa alafu nyamazisho msupa mimi nikinyamisha katanuka naweza kalalisha juu ya pupa buda simamisha kitu ama nikushow vile tume na shuta usifanye nikutume tenje wale nje kwanja ndula tupa alafu nyamazisho msupa mimi nikinyamisha katanuka naweza kalalisha juu ya pupa buda shomshwa kwako fya tek kwa hero tashtuka mandura kazipige kwa kitanda right ya kili tamkuta GBV utanizi ni vipindi za TVG ngapi wako 6 feet deep to kuthink wako quick wrong move na kuklik click ping sijifanye champion niko na fair janje sema tumwe Buda wasije kijana, bado weni kijana na nataka kuwa mzee. Mfuko kona shika na zitoe zote inje teke. Bazinga mzima kona finjo peke. Natenje nikapambe, untaka nikushande ya bure na nifinye senki weni bombo nini. Pesu ndo maziwa na piwanda kupeza ubongo mbili. Alafu kakati dem kataliwa kalazo kudongo chini. Sisi ndo madogo mjini, lazima utii. Kusanya masonko wiki baridi kwa mkongo mpini. Rada mzini
for real broski, kill your pressure. Kwa shit in my professor. Our baby cash squeezy, mwambia kupepini ya M-Pesa. Oh yes, nimeshajitepa. Smile kwa face, unasum na cheka. Squeezy ya tuchapani ngeta. I'm reckless, neza tumia seska. Yo, lete your phone, buda lete your goro. Ndula socks na naenda na mroro. Atalia gosha kioneo koro. Ananza na bolsa kinyonyeo mbo. Of course your rende ni wrong. Utakula dust before lete uson. Tadedi na itosa man, niende na mob. Before ningie job mask, niponge na God. Kasi mweni ska. Music za ngoma zako many times bitch. Nyamaza nye master kumada hata kama weni fan. Mwili tunawachapa Jerry sai. So hizi rudi jela anytime. Kwa heri fam, fuck na mjua uni Jerry guy.
Buda, simamisha kitu ama nikushow vile chume na shoota. Usifanye nikutume tenje wale nje mkwanja ndula. Tupa, alafu nyamazisho msupa. Mimi nikinyamisha katanuka. Naweza kalalisha juu ya pupa. Buda, simamisha kitu ama nikushow vile chume na shoota. Usifanye nikutume tenje wale nje mkwanja ndula. Tupa, alafu nyamazisho msupa. Mimi nikinyamisha katanuka. Naweza kalalisha juu ya pupa. Buda,
simamisha kitu ama nikushow vile chume na shoota. Usifanye
kama glass tunagonganisha, sai sai kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai sai kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai 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 kama glass tunagonganisha, sai sai kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai sai kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai 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 kama si sai sidai, kama ni mboy sivai, kama na seti ni ngwai, pamza baadaye sidai, kama ni sai, naitaka sai, makali napiga kachai, sina deni ndo ninajidai, ziko wapi marizo lai, plaga nafika tisai, saizi meshika design, Manchester ndo mina dai, seso lenza rogalini, sai, seso tajomo kalini, sai, kama kufanya nafanya kamini, sijali ni nini unasema nani, kama ni kuja miujiza kajini, na wakanyaga kanyasi nani, shari manyoni peng, deba ni kali na bang, na wanyuri na swag, bado na stack the bag, kama glass tunagonganisha, sai, kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai, kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai, kama glass tunagonganisha, sai, kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai, kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai, medondoka mati, donda utiaji, nanka ako maji, ama tutni mrazi, mbogi na ngoja nifike sai, jumboke mevai tupige sai, jam pia imeshika walai, nana nisenkita dai sai.
Sai, acha siasa, si ulisema unafika sai.
Sai, robo dakika nafika sai, nimejipin, jaba na steam, mavelo kibon, mejazo kwa tin, mali ni fiti, kitu legit, shukisha curtain, safisha sim, rada ni clean, wasora medin, me and my team, we in it to win, shari manyoni peng, deba ni kali na bang, na wanyuri na swag, bado na stack the bag, kama glass tunagonganisha, sai, kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai, kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai, kama glass tunagonganisha, sai, kama wada tunafuatanisha, sai, kama mzuka tunapagawisha, sai. allow me kwanza nijiintroduce. Bad bitch neza kukuseduce, flow ni tamu tadani juice, kumbe ni asiwa nina misuse. Nyi mnanisaka mnatafuta home, mimi natafuta ganji niongeze boobs. Hii ni sure siwezi assume, mama dila na hii game nahitaji look. Huniwezi werudi gym, hiyo si forensi ukidim. Ati wangeshi where have you been, minimal gun safi clean. Watagwan, washaban, mashatan, watahang, taskakan, on my hand, ni I'm a fan. Muna mess na independent girl, tunaiwacha iende calm. Meni kufia kufa, niliwanu huyo buda sinipende san. Nataka chali umanga, ananiwacha kaa Millicent kwa kitan. Is that your rapper? Mindo alifanya baki fan. Of course unipate, kama si payday, dish do nipate, grab your ticket. Still demanding street cred, kama si uradi go tire. Malgan safi, shika mambihe, shika madbauban, shika matire. I can't wait, hiyo mzigo ifike. Of course unipate, kama si payday, dish do nipate, grab your tickets. Still demanding street cred, kama si uradi go tire. Malgan safi, shika mambihe, shika madbauban, shika matire. I can't wait, hiyo mzigo ifike.
How many times tumemada GTA B-boys ni my mission past. I ain't no killer but don't push me, check you mniga nataka to cuss. Big sis iliyoshawa shoku kichacha ni one call na gang in a bus. Oh no wamepiga mastende still easy zetu they can't get rust. Qualified things, certified things, easy side to copy my beats bro. Nyini wakidi, easy meds go out of reach. Under 18, car bench you are under 18 son. Skiza, I don't play with under 18. Sound unasikia ni freshi, kwa track na Queen Wangeshi. Kwa rap ni cheesy freshi, kwa ground win toto wa Messi. Usilete uded, usilete uded, tunakika hesi.
Of course unipate, kama si payday, dish do nipate, grab your ticket. Still demanding street cred, kama si uradi go tire. Malgan safi, shika mambihe, shika madbauban, shika matire. I can't wait, hiyo mzigo ifike. Of course unipate, kama si payday, dish do nipate, grab your tickets. Still demanding street cred, kama si uradi go tire. Malgan safi, shika mambihe, shika madbauban, shika matire. I can't wait, hiyo mzigo ifike.
2 weeks ndo drop ifike, silio shit ndo msiskike. Arrest chains wako drop iskike, short na bongo from quarter ticket. Allow me pagan listen, niko kwa trap sitoke inje. Na my loud na siza finje, get your snow kabla nzikinde. Bobby anadai ni kinye, confirm ali kabla uitise. Nanga mvako za ground na link na maplaka kabla nitishe. Na re-up tena, kabla ziishe.
This is the Two Champion Show. I'm your host, of course, making sure that wherever you are, if you are going home, I'm on a job, I am here to keep you company and keep you entertained. You already know this is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
Still demanding street cred, kama si uradi go tire. Malgan safi, shika mamdihe, shika madauban, shika matire. I can't wait, hiyo mzigo.
That is Wangeshi featuring Brooklyn Boys Mzigo. And let me tell you guys, this song is just a banger, man. From the video to the lyrics, I just want to shout out Brooklyn Boys. They came and they shut down. We had the Open Mic 2.0 happening at Sarakasi. Now, Chaniwambia, guys, it was such a vibe. We were just trying to, help the upcoming artists, you already know, and this platform is for our upcoming artists, incoming artists. If you are a Kenyan artist, we are just trying to push Kenyan music to the world, man.
It's like a Martian, all these hands up in the air, the party like an auction. Watiaji tunigeni hamjui hini sherehe ni sheria usikazie.
Na kama mmesikia, sherehe ni sheria msikazie. Today, it is a Wednesday. It is midweek. Yani, I want to know how the week has been treating you so far. Our Twitter handle is at Radio 254 Online. Let's talk. Let me know how you feeling, how you doing, how has the week been. Yani, let me tell you guys, I have so much I want to be able to tell you guys on this show. Hapo kwa mtindo wa Twitter, there was a lot happening, and I just want to clear the air so that, we can be on the same page. But stay tuned.
DJ play my song, mini gun. Pop off, took the top off, ringing bells, ki alarm. Sherehe ni sheria usikazie. Wakidai kudo the thing usingilie. Sherehe ni sheria usikazie. Nachunga boy wako usisinzie. The way she moving, you can tell that she a dancer. 10 out of 10 can tell the shawty got the answers. Left the man shook, I'm like cancer. Has it, left the man moved when I transfer the pesa. Weza, manze ina weza. 0700 Gina email letter. Sound like a professor, sound like a finesse. Sound like it's supposed to, nigga, you sound like a jester. Ha ha ha. Eyes me dilate, gone off the drink. Manzi ana gyrate, gone off the gin. Nico waters like a pirate, gone with the wind on a tree like a primate. Sherehe ni sheria usikazie, wakidai kudo the thing usingilie. Sherehe ni sheria usikazie, na chunga boy wako usisizie.
Ayo Chino, you a gay?
Avoid those people wenye wakusaidia hawezi kujenga. Avoid those people, juzi nilikula moro distance wakahepa. Avoid those people, avoid them. Cold Nairobi still na Rowesa. Avoid those people, life ni bure, survival lazima. Avoid those people wenye wakusaidia hawezi kujenga. Avoid those people, juzi nilikula moro distance wakahepa. Avoid those people, avoid them. Cold Nairobi still na Rowesa. Avoid those people, life ni bure, survival lazima. Kuna msee aliuza pena juu alipura. Tunauza nyama ya paka kwa mtura. Naziuza mimi na Bena, bado tunapurura. Ati niaje dosh na roll na manzi na nichura. Niaje na ni dosh, tungempiga picha but alificha sura. Ndani ya poto nilifall na nijua chingri. Oko wapi niko na ndenga na sidi kwara. Fuck it, nilifall in love na nigri. Usoe toka mbeshege, hiyo ni swara. Avoid those people, nilijam sansia kahepa. Avoid those people, Adam ningekuwa madheri but hangependa. Avoid those people, I'm cold in Nairobi still na Rowesa. Avoid those people, kuna madhani ngemwokoti ya Kibeti but angenita thegi. Kuna sema nini brother, tumemwoket kukublaze blaze. Na sweeties unirunda na be, peremende zitakurunda re. Saizo kaniko macho nyanya, alitry kunishika time ya Obama. Jump on them uko Obama, walichifanya wanakula nyama.
Naibia Paul kulipa pita kwa show vile kamare imeshika. Au ni wakuland, walipotea tangu zile enzi za green card. Riomo ni dead man na natembea, Kotko aligongewa. Last mile by execution, aliponea. Drunken master kimunga swe, motherfucker from yesterday. Bada si lazima dread mchapa mpaka na nitabe. Anadai yoni na beza jai juanga mini mnyama bed. Si utoka siaka mzee wakule vumbi si atfiki bay. Quality shukin factus kujo kuna ideas kautoi tukis. Drill ting kuna sisi wazee alafu kuna omarukis. Yo dubi si watu tu pinkes kuna ukame si watu shtuki. Jiji nyuma hizo building dead amekuona kapata shughuli. Model shukwa kamoket adi backbench kutunusa vidole. Si washama foreign every morning tukiendanga kole. Nikiwa ma drugs mi keep it simple bo wezi pata vaska ujalipa dipo. Pirate tulimtoka iPhone tukamwacha zero bila ta earphone.
Avoid those people wenye wakusaidia hawezi kujenga. Avoid those people, juzi nilikula moro distance wakahepa. Avoid those people, avoid them. Cold Nairobi still na Rowesa. Avoid those people, life ni bure, survival lazima. Avoid those people wenye wakusaidia hawezi kujenga. Avoid those people, juzi nilikula moro distance wakahepa. Avoid those people, avoid them. Cold Nairobi still na Rowesa. Avoid those people, life ni bure, survival lazima.
Ushaiba na light skin ukapata extra pressure jurende ni ronga. Mrazi aliingia box nimponeo mali na vile nimekonda. Mtani ni genje, kopro na geri wana different slogan. Slim alibambo belly litoka na boy akatoka. Tuesday morning nishawasha kishada ndo munga anapiga. Ashaningisha orosho bag ni thao safa na shinda mbona jafuliza. Mina mastana ni hotbox msala lidhani ni meba kume ni probox. Tunatingisha bali na chrome kihantax so najua hii ni fomo. Rende nilisikia kuna msanatisha juu wakati imempita. Lakini nasikia socialite mboka ikiisha. Survival lazima. Nilikula mali ya njoro lipiga makali ya kazima. Nimpiga Kiswahili ya mtamu mbora meru na sauti alikiba. Buti ni preacher Goda kibongo na juu utasikiza. Rende ni ronga buti ni edi familia sharp mefika. Buti ni preacher Goda kibongo na juu utasikiza. rende ni ronga buti ni edi familia sharp imefika.
Kwa majina ni Papa Fadela warazi wa ustukaniaje nilipenya nikikafunga leo na sepa ambia wasoro wa mgonti December. Mini Miracle baby nasema mokoro wa mia alishika mimba kwa kesha. Kuna msela alijifanya sela tukashika stock yote katinga the wera. Kuna shughuli itakagi mbogi bado kifo haibishagi hodi. Nilichokaga na window shopping squeeze wanalipa ni wavalie the clothing. Nikapianga kana nchoma lips weziro na sisi Julie trip. Wesi gwangi buda we ni bitch company stiff. Breakfast in bed na niko na side chick. Raboni na stew ina kari. Heni na kop ju weekend ni shwari. Shati Versace na imepigwa pasi. Tangu enzi za daycare nilikuwa natoka watoi mabano. Walishindwa kunihandle ka sufuria moto. You know the boy been stubborn. Avoid mafalo mejaa. Ujinga ni ugonjwa kupona ni struggle. Nikipula up lazima uta notice. Mi uonekana cat wall in purple. Na hii dunia ina mambo. Nikisota na kinda kid ni ngambo. Niko na TK bado top 3 kama jezi ya Carlos.
Mi roll incognito. Jichonyanya mfuko nzito. Madigaga azambao jumiwa na avoid some people. Unafaa kujichunga wadingo na makago wanga za imbo. Makarao watapiga na pingo na dubis na machingu. Nairobi kudiambo kwa traffic tinga mawindo. Kula rada tafuna rido ama utameza maridhe. Promoter junkie mwenye show make sure amekudunga kadipo. Ati concert bila malipo na avoid your risto. Unafaa kwa avoid those people. Watakuwekea mchele kwa disco. Watakuingia mbosho ukishachemsha unafungwa chipo. Yule boy wa snitch nasikia yeu ndonyo info. Anajua na mafaivo ndio kwa maana yeu tembeanga na pisto. Leo staki matembo. Niko maji kushinda migingo. Itabidi nianze kudetox yani kupunguza stingo. Waba imenifika shingo. Ndio kwa maana niko indoors. Natembea mtaani kitipto. Avoid those people.
Avoid those people. Wenye wakusaidia
kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Sijalewa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Okay na skim na panga scratch na bamba. Me and myself best duo Habib na Manga. My steams na panda luku silk ndio pamba. Na matri tushapanda na inachunisha kinanda. Hapa dere peke ndio kosoba kwa ndai. Shots kidogo washatuna oya songa my guy. Hatujafika lianza mapema shamora kwa ndai. Before tusele kuna swara mispendagi walai. Na kuna sponsor si ametuma waiter. Kale kabuda pale kanadai kukubongesha jo. Kama ni pesa we mwambie sinaga pressure. Tuko wote na ni uno solo ndio anacheza jo. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Upepo wapi Nairobi tunakesha hatuombi. Kuna kota kwa pochi maindi na kata ni hobby. Cham na mangwana rumba ni Sam mangwana. Nositishe maheni huku kwa chuom hawana. Lakini leo after party uptown. Paparazi kwa parking tukifika na run down. Ligi bado soni kiwa solo au na mbogi. Mtu wako chunga fiti uoni ya shanoki. Loki kuna chali flani mina mdai. Loki akidai anadai na mwai. Loki ama ni vile mi niko high. Loki huku niko kukofaya sana na sitoki. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Weekendi lazima session. Kucha rangi sura piga fesho. Tembo nayo tunakunywa special. Kula pesa cheki meso kesho. Weekendi lazima session. Kucha rangi sura piga fesho. Tembo nayo tunakunywa special. Kula pesa cheki meso kesho. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa. Pesa yangu safi kila mtu amebewa na sijabewa. Na ni mimi ndio nalipa bill na kila mtu amelewa na sijalewa.
Missing humble ni pesa sina. Missy chura ni loko sina. Missy fala ni chali sina. Ay, acheni jokes. Ay, sinanga haga, acheni jokes. Ay, sinanga ganji, acheni jokes. Ay, squagi mfani, acheni jokes. Ay. Ono chase clouds, nigga na jit out. Juko up and about, akituna kudhirao. Madako, budako, bradako na sistako ni mafans. Juniko juu, cheki vile nina dance. Walk her down, mimi nili enhance. Ay, please, keep a distance. Motherfucker alidhani mini ho. Just staki love, nataka dough. Staki city, naipenda raw. Damn, tuko draw. Ay, bro. Ganja ni mengi naitaki fia. Mistari ni kali na bado ni rare. Mbono na jam no nipeangi fair. Mbono ende church na bado na lewa. Mbono chase clout, nigga na jit out. Juko up and about, akitu na kudhara. Wacheni jokes. Ay, sinanga haga, acheni jokes. Ay, sinanga ganji, acheni jokes. Ay, squagi mfani, acheni jokes. Ay. Form ni gani, acha stress nani. Chungos dede, mami. Ukibit, tafuta mlami. Utomoka, wezi amini. It's Nana on the beat. Mi wadikaga ma hit. Min kamanzi wa street. Ngoma ni lit, mwili ni fit. Mistari na spit, give me a seat. Explicit. Explicit.
That is Cartoon Acheni Jokes. Let me tell you, this is one of my favorite songs by this lovely lady playing right here on the 2 Champion Hour. You already know this is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content. Now, it's a Wednesday, yani ni midweek. Yo, I feel like time is going so fast. Somebody today told me, yo, can you imagine like the year is about to end? And I had to like pause because I was like, wait, by the way, it's about that time when Christmas is coming through and the new year we are going to be ushering in. Now, I told you guys that I wanted to be able to clear the air because there was a lot happening on Twitter. You know, a lot of people usually make fun of how I say Twitter. Ama niseme X because it's changed. But I just want to be able to clear the air and apologize for anybody I disrespected. But my apology comes with a but because I just feel like if you are going to tarnish somebody's name or an organization's name, then I am just not going to sit down and watch you do that for a while. And this person had been doing so for quite some time. Na mimi nilinyamaza, by the way, because guys are like, hey Sonia, you don't talk like this, usually just keep quiet, you know. But I decided to open my big mouth and I said a couple of things, and I realized it's because I was emotional and I responded, and I did say a couple of things that I probably was not supposed to, and I do apologize for that. Although I will not apologize for just being real and being honest about what we are doing here, what we are trying to push. And I don't really want to talk about it too much. Yani staki mashida na staki ma pressure. So this is me just apologizing, but I just feel like it's very disrespectful for you to go and tarnish somebody's name out there and keep doing it and just expect this person to keep quiet and not say anything or not feel triggered. So me, I got triggered and I responded, and when I did, people were just confused. Watu walikuwa wanasema is how, what is not happening, what is happening. But I just had to say what I had to say because if you don't get it, you're not gonna ever get it. But if you do get it, then you're gonna get it. So that's me. I wanna bury that story. I wanna end it like that. I apologize on my behalf, but I will not apologize for standing up for what I know. And the truth is what I know. Na mimi, your story ni kudai down. This is Radio 254. I'm your host with the most, and you already know Niku Serereka. This is Trio Mio and Shari Africa playing on the Two Chapiane show.
Serereka, hapa kamewaka tunateketeza, tunasababisha tunatekeleza, pesa ndo kusema tumetengeneza. Serereka, serereka, lengi za baridi mnatetemeka, ukichoma picha inaeleweka, vile kameshika ni kuserereka.
Sharamana JB
Yeah. Let me say this one. Yeah, boutique of fresh, walking in hate, presidential, Coco Lise, Biana ass, Coiny freaks, Minko Maji, Coco Lise, ay, boutique of fresh, yeah, walking hate, go, yeah, presidential, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, Biana ass, yeah, Coiny freaks, yeah, Minko Maji, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, Minigo green, yeah, vile na smell like terere, once on a day kunchuja kwa club jumweka, sweets kwa kerenget, anave shake pekele, butina baki like yeah, Biana day kunchola la mwere ni boy, so butina lele left, wanna jidati shori ni peng, na minki check, yeah, Coiny freaks, yeah, Minko Maji, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, butiko fresh, yeah, walking hate, go, yeah, presidential, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, Biana ass, yeah, Coiny freaks, yeah, Minko Maji, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah. Ati Wanjira ko single, Minko single pair. Kana dekto panty, mbona na interfere. Unajua Musa libana ngibush na bado likate ya maji. Ka unajua story, mbona na bitch my dear. Ati Wanjira ko naked, buti na interfere. Deki unajua ni nono, mbona na doubt my dear. Kama na koga kwa rada, mini komea my dear. Manga kintaftamba. Yeah, butiko fresh, yeah, walking hate, go, yeah, presidential, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, Biana ass, yeah, Coiny freaks, yeah, Minko Maji, yeah, Coco Lise, yeah, butiko fresh, yeah, walking hate, go, yeah, presidential, yeah.
Kila mtu kwenye dance floor, let's go. Act like you know, vijana barubaru na wewe. Ya dada, twende.
Yo, by any chance ka unaitaka unaikufia kwa streets, mikasa ngori zinanikamia, najipush nifike place mwezi nifikia, lost so many brothers, God amenishikilia. Don't back down, face it head on, ukiniona around jua tuko zone, neza toa form, vurugu go down, mikasa isukasa, ukimblame tunakuround, tunadishi this year, tuliwakad last year, kitu ineza nikatia, ni kukosa kuona njia, siezi taka kuidandia, kasi yangu na ilipia, wezi nikosa kwa njia, kani ukali unafikia. Kuwa mjanja kama uko maliniko, energy iko nitakuwa richer than before, uplifting my people on drugs at 20 detox, we ain't changing for nobody, pende vile iko.
Kale ka dance ketu time imefika, jitafutie space ya kutingika, yeah. Kulan unalana tu dakika, kubali kama vibe imekushika. Left foot mbele, right foot back, uwa mosquito shikanisha your hands, tingiza mabega kimulembe man, ipeleke mbele then bring it back. Left foot mbele, right foot back, uwa mosquito shikanisha your hands, tingiza mabega kimulembe man, ipeleke mbele then bring it back. Left foot mbele, right foot back, uwa mosquito shikanisha your hands, tingiza mabega kimulembe man, ipeleke mbele then bring it back. Usachekele my black eye, you should see the other guy, alishindwa kunyangusha though he tried, uwezi ni kulia wifi, akona fidelity kushinda wifi, mi huwa si blame vitungu when I cry, if to live I have to kill my dreams then I'll die, tie the knot make my noose eat, I can't tie the knot make my noose eat a can't tie. Yeah, greatness is my ally. Nili divorce quitting early morning. Ako kotini anapigania early morning. Dini ngoni, I know the truth. Hey, na JTX na dai kuba iko kwa booth. I'm sorry baby, music is a jealous lover. Nikilala inje ndo kasienja utabia. Doing this for you and Adi Asiana. Sikupita usichoke kungojea mchana. Kale ka dance ketu time imefika, jitafutie space ya kutingika. Yeah, yeah. Kulan unalana tu dakika, kubali kama vibe imekushika. Left foot mbele, back, uwa mosquito, share your hands, tingiza mabega kimule.
Marizade ETX. She said she want a bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind kujiaibisha bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind. Uyu ni wanani mbona anachoma. Uyu ni wanani mbona anachoma. Vile ana dance nika performa, vile ana dance nika maliandika ngoma. Anapenda kula nyama choma, minapenda haga zimenona. Anapenda vako za madonga, minapenda mechi Maradona. Anapenda kula nyama choma, minapenda haga zimenona. Anapenda vako za madonga, minapenda mechi Maradona. She said she want a bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind kujiaibisha bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind. Kama likupea, welcome to the club. Hapa tuko wengi, ngoja upewe sub. Denge amebeba, wengi wanajava. Fala na fall in love. Bad girl riri, buda weka siri. Kienyeji, sex in the city. Awa wasichana, miniko na nviri. Kaniko matire, nikicheki tiri. Anapenda kula nyama choma, minapenda haga zimenona. Anapenda vako za madonga, minapenda mechi Maradona. She said she want a bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind kujiaibisha bad guy. Siezi mind akinimaliza bad guy. Siezi mind. She said she want a bad guy.
You know, being a grown-up is very difficult. Struggles every day, and people keep telling you to grow up. The struggle to be myself has been humbling. It took away my pride, but inside as my stomach was rumbling, I built the strength of about 100 men. And now I carry myself with the demeanor of a young black king, not even new to this scene, bruh. I've been chasing dreams since God said let there be, These brothers is weak, I'm not talking physically, Must be what they feed, their mind, bodies, and souls. Enough of this foolery, now I'm taking control. I want you to be free, I'm talking straight to your soul. Life ain't what it seems, and if it really is so, then where do I begin? Just telling you what I know. See, my life is like a dream, and I'm fully in control. And I'm stacking up this cream. See, I want $1 million, then I'll make it a routine, a money-making machine. See, I got it in my genes, my DNA same with kings. That's why I don't pay the rent, Doesn't mean I can't, Rather be responsible and hold my family down, To navigate the obstacles, and as we start to drown, I do what seems impossible. I go and wear my crown and tell them that I got this. It's about to go down. Yeah, black and proud, there's no fakeness allowed. Anywhere around me, I'm drawing these boundaries. And if you need a valid reason, I can give you these. I know you about to take my freedom, it happens to be around the time that I got free, you're playing with me. Don't you know I got the keys? Yeah, but you rather lie to a genius. Hey, I'm JKLM and nobody can do you better. I know you wearing my sweater and reading letters I wrote you. I'm sorry to be honest, I didn't mean to provoke you. but you know it's so true. And honesty is better than saying something clever. I'm a veteran, there's no doubt that I'm better than myself when I began this. Moment I was born was my first day on campus. The rest is history. I've been trying to be the man since. I demand answers. Mom, I don't need Pampers. I'm big enough to handle my own shit. I'm 5 years old, but understand my soul is so old. Yeah, haven't you noticed? I'd rather be at home and you can teach me what you know. Yeah, you can teach me how to grow. You can teach me how to grow up. You can teach me how to grow. You can teach me cause you know what? You're already grown. You can teach me how to grow up. Yeah, teach me how to grow. Listen, I don't need charity, I've been planting the seeds. I see this life with clarity and it's really the season for reaping what I sow. I'm really living my dream, so watch the way you talking when you addressing the king. Don't ever tell me to grow up where I've traveled within. Half of you wouldn't show up. I don't wanna be cold up, I'm just killing the cobras and various other types of snakes in my midst. J.K.
Hata mzimeta bado tutawasha, hata mfunge bado ni tamasha, hata mfiche ng'o katapanda, juu yake gima ketupa na maganja.
Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Buda nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Utaenda kulipia.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi. I'm so fantabulous.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi.
Bragadocious.
Ubia na umpebe pia. Iya leo na lazima talipia. Unapiga munju pia, kwani uko in love pia. Mimi ni charity, ushasikia. Shake tusimimi, kwani shake tusipia. Jai kunywa bia ukaanza kulia. Ni kama chonte kuna vitu unapitia. Mdunge zake mbili nitalipia.
Leo ni Sato ama Sunday, tulianza kukunywa on Monday. Kila siku inakuanga sherehe, imefanya mimi na bibi tukosane. Pombe ya kisirani, tulikunywa tukalala barabarani. Huyu ako kwa kitanda yangu ni nani? Ama ni bibi ya jirani? Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Buda nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Utaenda kulipia.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi. I'm so fantabulous.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi.
Bragadocious.
Niko maji naona nikaa uendo on a die. Niko na ganji na connections you guy my guy. Nina matenda na mavela mindo supply. Munga na waiter ataleta please don't be shy. Pombe ya Sunday tamu sana. Pombe ya Monday chunga bana. Pombe ya sare ni swara sana. Ya kuchanganya ablanda bana.
All you can drink we don't do take away. Mfuko size ya Billigate, kizungu ya kuparambulate. Can you relate? Monday ni kama Saturday, back then ni public holiday. Nitawacha pombe, but not today.
Hata mzimeta bado tutawasha, hata mfunge bado ni tamasha, hata mfiche ng'o katapanda, juu yake gima ketupa na maganja.
Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Buda nipe bia.
Bado unataka bia?
Nipe bia.
Utaenda kulipia.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi. I'm so fantabulous.
Pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi, pombe na kizungu mingi.
Bragadocious.
Riding in the ghost, smoking in the loud. I don't see nobody, I don't hear nobody.
listening to Moolah, thinking of my Moolah. Easy on my feet, yeah, and daddy. Yeah, I pray for blessings, young G, make it big pop. Yeah, my mama told me never stop, never delay. I'm steady on my grind, I got this deep inside me. Music flowing deep inside me.
Man, okay, I'm out here trying to function cooler than I once was. Cop it like it's nothing, winning the side of the compass. I'm passing it with honors. Now we're eating lobster. Things done changed for me since I was younger, riding around in Nairobi. Real niggas only. I'm 19 and I'm touring. My couture is foreign. My sneakers say Air Jordan. Snitches still reporting. I'm out here recording. I'm out here importing.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
When I walk into the store, there's no reason I should know.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
Cause I've been working all play. If I deserve it, I'll pay.
Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats, we work hard. Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats,
we young cats. I consider these rhymes as my reason to exist, reason to be missed. Sold you but a season worth of hits. Speaking is a bit, have to reconfigure what I spit. Teachers, if you sit down to the preacher of the kids, you could learn. The music has turned into a medicine, saving the youth and also many men. Plenty will spend on these records till we make our ends. So pardon the Benz as I'm rocking up with all her friends.
Yeah, because there's something about this life. Born for this, we are. I can't explain, but it's inevitable. Destined for greatness, effortlessly making hits. Who knew it turned out like this? Yeah.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
When I walk into the store, there's no reason I should know.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
Cause I've been working all play. If I deserve it, I'll pay.
Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats, we work hard. Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats, we work hard.
I got that Louis V in my closet. Riding round and I'm getting it. Show money deposit. Touring out in them jets and betting it's what all these fly kicks that we rocking. Nice whips I pull up and got your girl out here letting it. Boy, foreign brands on a nigga, what you know about it? Fendi frames while I'm switching lanes and I'm smoking loud shit. So what they bothering for? I pull up in the ghost with your hoe, cause nigga.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
When I walk into the store, there's no reason I should know.
We don't even ask for prices no more.
Cause I've been working all play. If I deserve it, I'll pay.
Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats, we work hard. Cause we ball, we top charts, we young cats, we work hard.
Weka mziki, leo nataka kucheza. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa party, tunataka kucheza. Shida ni mingi, leo nataka kucheza. You know, we just wanna party and enjoy. Leo lazima nyama kwa wingi, ugali kidogo, pombe kwa wingi, chesa kidogo, mapenzi kwa wingi, chuki kidogo, situzitoke mdogo. Before the sun fits on us, tujibambe pamoja. Before the sun fits on us, tulewe pombe pamoja. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapale. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku si tunapale.
Holla the man them, holla the girl them. What I want every day we do it for the fun them. Sexy ladies in the party. Man about money and you know it's an anthem. Give thanks to the Most High. Every day a blessing you see and we multiply. Bigger picture now your good side. A bigger picture now your good side. Jaba kwa wingi ngoi kidogo. Usiogope choma photo. Pigia Cindy, pigia Jojo. Leo tunarudi soko. Cause I know you sacrifice. Tujibambe pamoja. I know you sacrifice. Situchome kimoja.
It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku si tunapare.
Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapare.
Good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapare. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari.
Kenye mi maisha imenionyesha, marafiki wamenilewesha, wasichana wakanionjesha, nasikia hadi ex wangu siku hizi ananyonyesha. Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati. Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati. The louder the woofer, the tighter the guest, the shorter the monkey, the longer the tail, the bigger the forehead, the bigger the heart. Anairokomoka, the bigger the loans. Fast nikamuka nikuripenda, ka breakfast kishash ndo na depend. Napenda akibebu tapenda, tasema akibebu tasema. I wish nipate Sabina before nipate Joy. I wish nipate Gina Kasubaru boy. Siende alitaka tufanye kitu ata enjoy, alafu na Nicole
Aki wewe ulinienjoy.
Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati. Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati.
Squeeze uskipamela bado na meza. Uchimba dhahabu hauna hela hata kucheza. Ushinda kwa klabu na makonyagi juu ya meza. Alinionyesha tabu juu usherati nikampoteza. Usherati kitu kubwa hika Nairo wezi ignore. Mafisi geri kubwa chunga bibi wezi no. Ogopa ule mtu dem yako wanaitanga bro. Uthanini bro wanakuchezanga kipro. Wanakufanya prikicho wanakutoka kikichoge. Pesa yako wakipata utaionea kwa kisogo. Hii ni city ya usherati, tabia zetu Johnny mbovu. Utajua mademo wa kamposi kidogo.
Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati. Nagopanga sana usherati.
Kama nzi yako ye ushinda kicheki status WhatsApp kama macho sana sana wao kwa kifuatilia ma ex wao ex wa kitambo. Usherati imejaa inauma, ulidhani manzi yako kumbe ni mali ya umma. Unampenda kwa dhati ne ushinda kwa kalokol Kilimani, akikatiwa na bazenga na kitambi akipanua ndio apelekwe Dubai. Akibebu mse tuligrona yeye, vile meshikana enda tuishi na yeye.
Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati. Usherati, nagopanga sana usherati.
To be a Bazu, it means greatness. It means prowess. So basically, to be a Bazu is to be. It's just to be. So just be me. And if you don't like it, well.
It's the wild Willis. Bazu. Mama, get Adi ready kalale. Ini last bota mark kwa kalenda ya mamasta maji mabazenga.
ya kafala na beef na kalenga na kakao amevunja agenda sibisha nangi squeezy niko busy labda kani meiza Bentley na mabigi kunanga mtane za kula baridi muda kila esto jiji nina bibi kalale
unakulanga Ferrari
kalale
rusha mawe kahalwale
ni kalale
unaongea mingi kahao
kalale hey yati nini kem watagwane what have I missed kasi ganje haini saidi watagwane what about it bro man kona dai beef kalale kalale hey yati nini kalale
yo
kalale
hey yo papa fadhila klimebaki ni kuchengea statue na usiache ndula nje na unajua tuko paipu tuko up na tike mbogi yote my crew masilva ndo zimejaa kama Manchester Blue kem ndo liko inafanya gani dostaro papa god sunionyeshe ganji kama flako ni adisema figa makoma na maziro very soon itabidi nikisonga nikiprado fan after fan kwa chukua wakikam na maliki wasafi ongezea bei ya bidhaa wasoro kuwa punish kutepea kaki flag no kizidi kulegeza ndo tatekewa madam
watagwane what have I missed kasi ganje haini saidi watagwane what about it bro man kona dai beef kalale kalale hey yati nini kalale kalale hey
katugongi pesa ni upuzi nataka kuwa na shares kakuzi nijenge uko Nyali ini nice nikikunywa sharubati ukirushwa manzi kalale kompero safe bazo mi ufanya biz na mabazo sipendi chali amewekwa unalipiwa nyumba rwaka kalale wanaumu wakiongea kalale
hey yati nini kem watagwane what have I missed kasi ganje haini saidi watagwane what about it bro man kona dai beef kalale kalale hey yati nini kalale kalale hey
kanikomboka wasibishani na wale afu buda kwa hii game mimi ndo chezanga malale na kuja solo nye mkikujanga wanane na ukileta usoro na kupiganga mabare wewe kalale hapa kwa watu wakale juu natafuta uaniko hapa na pale na isipojipa mimi na hami ya Kitale kaposho mid pale na punguza ukware hizo vako za kupati mimi sisare juu bado mimi ndo utembea na nare na ukinipata kwa chomi na kosa jemale mimi nakulanga mbosho wewe ukikulanga mabare
kem watagwane what have I missed kasi ganje haini saidi watagwane what about it bro man kona dai beef kalale kalale hey yati nini kalale kalale hey
I go by the name the Wild Willis. Thank you so much for
This is going to be the last song on the Two Chapiana show, but make sure that you stay tuned because we are going to go straight into the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. Of course, I am still here and I have a special guest coming through. If you do not know, well, stay tuned to find out who it is. Meanwhile, this is Nviri, the storyteller, Inside Out.
Sipendi kupoteza chance. Mziki ya kuwangi kelele kama unajua kudance. Well, you got my attention kama wewe ni fan. I don't know when I will fall in love. Usiulize kwa nini siwasiki mama. Usiulize kwa nini siwasiki yeah. Usiulize kwa nini siwasiki
Brick Sound.
Misikatai, unanidai, akiwalahi, ninaogopa sitadinai. I want you to lie, ni vile I'm trying to find good love. Babe, take your love away, don't you take your love away. I'll be the one for you. Don't you take your love away, take your love away. Don't you take your love away. I'll be the one for you, the one for you. Mpenzi utangoja, yeah. Mpenzi utangoja, yeah, yeah. Sitaki we uchoke, yeah. Sitaki we uchoke, yeah. I'm trying to be the best version of myself. If you wait for me, I don't need nobody else. I'm trying to find good love, baby, maybe, and I'll be the one for you.
This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. I'm your host with the most, Sonia Pinto, and we are celebrating our women today. We are giving them the much needed flowers, and I am super excited for today's show because I have a special lady coming in. Lakini sitawambia. If you do not know, well, you just have to stay tuned and find out who this is. This is Fee playing for you, and we are just gonna continue with the music. I am going to be playing none other than our Kenyan female artist, so you already know you are in it for a good treat. Please stay tuned. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
Telling me this, telling me that, saying that you won't ever have to think twice. Ukipata nafasi, upotezi wakati. You're saying that you won't fall back, no way. All you need to show me is just one day. Ukipata nafasi, hivyo ushakuwa chali. Just as zingine tuna vibe, you know that's alright. I know you know we made it through so many nights. Na hiyo time inapofika, you know you're the one. Mimi nitaitika nikufikie, bado unirudie. Mapenzi ni ya bure, utaachwa usisinzie. Take it nice and slow, don't get lost, oh no. Kwa mwendo wa kasi, nipe nafasi, nikuoneshe mapenzi wa kasi. Niko na penzi wa kasi, na mwendo wa kasi, no. Nipe nafasi, nikuoneshe mapenzi wa kasi. Niko na penzi wa kasi, na kinachonichanganya ni nini yeye ufanya ngana. Mi bado hung'ang'ana, nisiko ready kusema kwa heri, no. Kinachonichanganya ni nini yeye ufanya ngana. Mi bado hung'ang'ana, nisiko ready kusema kwa heri, oh. Nikuoneshe mapenzi wa kasi. Niko na penzi wa kasi, no. Mwendo wa kasi, oh. Nipe nafasi, nikuoneshe mapenzi wa kasi. Niko na penzi wa kasi.
it's all the same when I'm listening. Then I lose my temper. It's overwhelming, overbearing. I'm overfeeling, overstressing, overguessing. I'm over us, only dangerous if I'm losing trust. Just so hard for you to understand. Had my trust, started doing shit that I can't stand. We already passed the date. Days of blue became a gray. Oh no, no. Saw it rain on our parade. Once we stopped with the charade. Oh, I couldn't handle one more fight with you, no, no. Put aside my pride, a sacrifice for me. Not sure you knew or even noticed. And so I'd rather just apologize, 'cause I know I'd rather be alone.
Seen you check me, seen you looking at me through your swaggy shades. Baby, I'ma pass, no need to test me. Seen you looking at me through your blacked out shades. Sipping, yeah, I'm feeling kinda wavy, feeling like I'm somewhere in the sky. Wait, did I just hear you call me baby? Baby, don't trip, it's alright. So pour up, we show out and show up. See the way she throw that, oh that pretty, pretty girl, she know that. We show up and pour up. We show up, yeah, show up. See the way she throw that, oh that pretty, pretty girl, she know that. Who that? Sitting over there. Caramel tea, match the color of her hair. Hopped up in the party, all they gotta do is stare. somewhere I can roll up like a rasta. I don't ask questions, I'm the answer. When we take it up, it's a disaster. Whoa, now we headed to the show. Man, I gotta get it, tell them guys we gotta go. Wavy, wavy, baby, on a boat, you better roll. Wavy, wavy, baby, on a boat, you gotta go.
Watch me get low with it, I done did it. Bad gal, pretty, pretty, overload with it. 10 toe with it, 10 hoes with it. Bad gal, pretty, pretty, overload. Watch me get low with it, I done did it. Bad gal, pretty, pretty, overload with it. 10 toe with it, 10 hoes with it. Bad gal, pretty, pretty, overload with it. Pretty overload with it. Pretty overload with it. Pretty overload, pretty over, pretty over, pretty overload with it.
This Miranda the drama queen. See, I don't usually do this, but as far as I can see, I need to enforce some things by a royal decree. Shut down your yakety mackety smack. Listen up, son, this one is for you.
First things first, call up the mortuary. Tell them on this track, murder of the century. And for my kindness, I'll pay for the obituary. Sorry for the mess, I do this too habitually. Second up, I propose a toast. Raise your glass high from Nairobi to coast. See, I don't need to brag and I don't wanna boast, but I will cut you down for acting like a toast. Ati heo umeingia kwenye club na kademu kababi kama stand kasafi kana itwa fulani na ninusu mlami na nywele mabegani. Unadhani eti kwamba nitajali jamani? I didn't know eti uko funny for wasting your time, baby. Pala samahani, I thought I told ya never be your honey. It's irrelevant to me about your car, your crap, your money. This is not me playing hard to get. This is me saying that I'm hard to get. It's in my blood running blue through my veins royal. Media tell them how I do, super loyal. And to be clear, I don't deal with potential. Wanna step to me, better have credentials. Like so special, so special, so special. Where you at? Where my party people at? Raise your cup high, toast to the good life. Takuaye, bossy takuaye. Yeah, we're feeling it, really, really feeling it. Her Highness, Miss Flyness, lyrically is a weapon of mass violence. Operating with a 007 license, relegating all your chitter chatter jabber nonsense. Now let's be clear on who they really fear, who rocks the party hard from the front to the rear. It's the drama mama on the club banger, hang you out to dry like clothes on a hanger. Ati help meingia kwenye booth na kagol kwenye tooth na today makina Ruth. Ati ndiyo wakusuth paka unazima light, eti ndiyo moody right kama lawi, eti ndiyo uwe flight. Jamani, no wonder all your songs sound weak. You wouldn't sound better if we all gave a week to you. True safe and better things to do. Step aside, son, real, I'll be coming through. To all my singers in the Bafu choir, all my people strumming on the air guitar wire. Chair, table, dashboard, drummers on fire, making trumpet harmonies on your hair dryer.
It's a felony how I make the sweet, sweet melody.
Bring the beat back in.
Where you at? Where my party people at? Raise your cup high, toast to the good life. Takuaye, bossy takuaye. Yeah, we're feeling it, really, really feeling it. Where you at? Where my party people at? Raise your cup high, toast to the good life. Takuaye, bossy takuaye. Yeah, we're feeling it, really, really feeling it.
Heshma kinyona kwa street nipe pemi juu ya
Heshma, 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 heshma. Kinyona kwa street ni salute nipe femi juu ya beat. Mwezi mess na miaka 10 kwa game unadhani jokes. na bado juzi ni semi na baki tops. MCs uchocho na fame wana do the most. Kwa mpole utakutema madoba sikianza kuflop. Hamwezi nieka kwa box, jaribu na pick my locks. Sisha siko na mashocks, umanzi ndoko kwa talks. Mabloga likosa stories za kunipost. Amnaga drama huku kwetu, I'm sorry hatuna mikosi. Nimetoka far nazidi kusukuma sound. Benkiko mita kadhaa, maisha yangu imetana round. Apendi kuona na paa, manyoka zimeja kwa ground. Walizuban kapita na vichwa zao. Ni ultrasound wanangoja ni post IG. Hii body count ijasonga matoast waingi. Nifunga duka mamblei na watoshi mboga. Unadhani mbona madwanza unashtuka singoki ngodha. Nipe heshma, 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 heshma. Kinyona kwa street ni salute, nipe heshma. Kundi juu ya beat na mnajua mwezi mesna. Cheki nipe heshma, 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 heshma. Kinyona kwa street ni salute, nipe heshma. Femi juu ya beat na mnajua mwezi mesna. Nasikia unanichukia, siwezi kumind. Lakini kosea na heshima ndio pali na draw the line. Na kwanga nimetulia, niko sublime. Machizi washa na zime inabidi wa fall in line. Mi professional, heshma, mesna, Femi wone wrestler. Imbogi ya mwiki ni ya magwangi nina jeshna. Au kufana mimi bonga mavi tunachemsha. Kinyona kwa street we salute nipe heshma. Zangu on repeat nilimute ama festa. Freshna, so siko kwa wingi kama peptan. Veteran, nyimejaza team na my yes man. Watu ni doku make bread na sitokia bakery. Food for thought, kulo shit tuelewane mentally. Wana rap wa moke mina rap juni live. Skiza gospel uokoke hizi facts na nya lines. Nipe heshma, 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 heshma. Kinyona kwa street ni salute nipe heshma. Kundi juu ya beat na mnajua mwezi mesna. Cheki nipe heshma, 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 heshma. Kinyona kwa street ni salute
nipe heshma. Heshima, that is Femi One playing right here on the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. And I'm telling you, yani, Penny, these women, heshima. You gotta be able to put some respect on their names. This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show, and I am super excited. I'm so sorry for the feedback. I am trying to be able to see how to do it without getting the feedback, but I hope you guys are doing amazing wherever you are tuning in from. Now, I am telling you guys I have a very special lady coming in today for the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. And I'm not going to tell you who she is. I am going to play a song from her. And I want you guys to be able to guess who my guest is.
Funga
na wimbo wangu hujabadilika. I'm still walking around with my guitar, head down, living like a rock star. Hey, wimbo wangu hujabadilika. Still walking around with my guitar, head down, living like a rock star. Nilifunga macho nikasikiza ngoma, hata upepo ulimba ngoma. Nilimgusa nikasikiza ngoma. Oh, nilifunga macho nikasikiza ngoma. Oh, yakutanda jalo jalo, hey yakutanda jalo jalo, hey yakutanda jalo jalo, hey yakutanda jalo jalo, hey.
I don't know if you guys have been able to figure out who my woman taking over this Wednesday is. Well, nimewachocha sana. I'm gonna tell you my guest is none other than the lovely Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro. She needs no introduction. Guys, I am super excited to be hosting her here on the Woman Takeover Wednesday show, where we are going to be celebrating her. We are going to be giving her her flowers. She is charming. She is multifaceted. She's a down-to-earth woman whose personality is as smooth as her voice continues to grow. Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro is going to be in the building from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Let us just celebrate her music and remember these gems that she used to make. This is Loving Wrong by Caldwell Mistari and Patricia Kihoro. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
Naona hii nyumba kuna siku nitahama. Kelele kila siku hii ndoa inazama. Naona uamini you're my one and only mama. Baby mi nataka tu uhusiano iwe strictly me and you. Ukiniona na mademu niamini tu. Nipo kufa kupona and that's what's up.
I try to keep my cool, happy to play the happy fool, but I know what you keep from me. Lisa, Brenda, even when day you say you don't play, baby you're the master of this game, and every day still you play, every day still I stay. Never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight, been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go, just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong. I think I like the Spain, without it I would go insane. It was there from the start, I could never walk away, no, no. Every other night, we don't sleep without a fight, but it's okay, I guess we'll never get it right.
I don't wanna fight more, I just wanna love slow. Wanna take you to the days, took you on my love bus. Zile siku tulikuwa tunadu my movie dates, dinner plans, show plays, everywhere I go with you, baby. Don't go now, wanna make this good now. Lazima iwak tu, lazima tuivune. So much time we are putting me and you, girl. Only right if you see this love move up.
Never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight, been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go, just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong, loving wrong,
Loving wrong,
loving wrong,
loving wrong,
loving wrong,
yeah.
loving wrong.
Najua bado nakupenda.
Loving wrong, loving wrong. Loving never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight, been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go, just keep loving me, loving you, loving you, loving
Love is crazy, you know. 1 minute you feel she's wild and everything, another is crazy, you know. Friends, family, the pressure's there. I don't blame you, baby. I got nothing but love for you. Cabo Mystery, loving you wrong.
Ask me, I'm ready. Late night when you need me around. Late night when my eyes won't shed a tear, and I tell you I'm ready. Late night when you need my love. Ever since I left the city, you so far ahead. Ever since I left the city, I'm ready. Later when you need my love, or do you not think so far ahead? Need my love, 'cause I've been thinking about forever. Late night when you need my love. I wrote a letter, I made a promise. I think about you. Late night when you need my love. Probably okay. I'm here again, falling in love again. Hey, I'm here again, falling in love again. Hot to top, it could only mean one thing. Hot to top, it could only mean one thing. Hot to top, falling for you, it could only mean one thing. Tornado flew around my room. I made a promise again. I wrote the song. I'm ready. We could be better, but you're probably okay. Hey, 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 I'm here again, falling in love again. I'm here again, falling in love. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy, the pour when I'm thinking about you. Oh, nah, 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 thinking about you. Oh, nah, 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 I've been thinking about you. Oh, nah, nah, nah. I know why the hotline bling could only mean one thing. I know why the hotline bling, it could only mean one thing. I know why the hotline bling could only mean one thing. Call me on a cell phone. Oh.
Jay, I'm trying to make sense of this love me and you have. Mapenzi matamu, lakini yangu na wewe ni shubiri. Baby,
our loving never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong.
first of all baby boo, nimetoka na madrama. Naona hii nyumba kuna siku nitahama. Kelele kila siku, hii ndoa inazama. Naona uamini, you are my one and only mama. Baby mi nataka tu uhusiano iwe strictly me and you. Ukiniona na mademu niamini tu, nipo kufa kupona, and that's what's up.
I tried to keep my cool, happy to play the happy fool. But I know what you keep from me, Lisa, Brenda, even Wendy. You say you don't play, baby, you're the master of this game. And every day still you play, every day still I stay. Our love ain't never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight, been at it for so long, but it's still in our.
We are listening to Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro as we wait for her. Let me tell you guys, I told you her personality is as smooth as her voice continues to grow. And I want you guys to tune in. And if you have any questions, kindly send them on our Twitter handle, that is at Radio254 online, or just slide into my DM. I will definitely be able to ask her any question that you have. This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show, and we are going to be here till 10 p.m. So make sure you stay tuned. Catch that exclusive interview. Catch those amazing Kenyan female artists on this show because we are celebrating our women. This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. Let's get it.
The score, just keep loving me, loving you. Love it wrong. Love it wrong.
Love ain't wrong.
Love it wrong.
Love it wrong.
Love it wrong.
Yeah.
Love it wrong.
Najua bado nakupenda. Love is crazy, you know. 1 minute you feel she's wild and everything. Another is crazy, you know. Friends, family, the pressure's there. I don't blame you, baby. I got nothing but love for you. Cabo Mistari, loving you wrong.
Hey ma, you know, this is long overdue. I'm glad you tell me I'm great when I'm talking about you, cause you're my tailor ma. I'm just glad I suit you.
It when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
Now let me tell you something, mommy, you might think I'm crazy when I tell you, you won't always have to work for that lady. The way she pays you almost nothing could clean wash the baby. That's crazy, and maybe life's a fiasco today, but I'll take us all to safety just like Lupe if you ask her one day. This art will save me, and until that day, pray that we can get a one-way ticket out the hub we call today. Mama, please trust me. You see, you're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
She said, if you live without pretending and love without depending, listen without defending and speak without offending, then the list of things you could be on this life is never ending. If you put your mind and soul into what your heart sees and your will is never bending, then life will be worth living. Don't chase after the money, cause it's only worth spending. And not the honeys either, they be tempting I see, but they're only taking you away from what you're attempting to be. You're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system, in my heart second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you. I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah. I'm glad he chose you to carry me into this world. Every day I'm grateful to have been your little girl. You gave me love, you gave me life, I carry a part of you. Every day I'm proud, I carry your name too. I'm just like you, I'm just like you, I'm just like you. I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you. I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you. I want it to be just like you, to talk like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be just like you, just like you, walk like you, talk like you. Every day I'm proud to be just like you. If I was a bird, I would fly through this rain. If I was the sky, my whole life would be day for you. To be with you. If I were a beat, then your heart is my drum. If I were a song, then my chords have been sung for you. To be with you. Now I'm on tears, been so many years, waiting for love to come home. Say you will stay, bring love away, memories of all yesterday. matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright.
niko hapa kauna taka msichana sana, tuliko sana lakini hizo ni mambo za jana. Leo siku mpya, tuendelee tusahau zile makosa, then we can live and learn all the precious things that we can earn forever. Oh my baby, was I chose you to be my number moja through sickness and health, poverty and wealth, living each and every day, baby, as it comes. I got a love call to set your ball rolling. Made the plans in my mind how to make you mine. And see, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Nataka tuelewane, tuache kugombana, tabia yangu na yako yasikilizana. Kwa hivyo wacha tuwe bibi na bwana, tuendelee na mbele, tuache makelele, mapenzi yawe tele, milele na milele. Things ain't right between you and me, nothing is the way that it's supposed to be. Something needs to be D-O-N-E, cause I wanna get it on and kick it right with you. Prove that I'm a girl who knows what to do. I don't really wanna wait, it might get too late. Pensi, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, nothing does, everything will be alright. Hey, Pensi, nothing does, you've been gone. I've got quality time, baby, all reserved just to be with you. Ain't no worries at all, but I know just what I got. My lover is you, I wanna be with you. No worries at all, I wanna rock your world. My Pensi, Pensi, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Hey, hakuna matata.
This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show, and I am super excited, super stoked, because I just spoke to Patricia and she is on the way. She is gonna be here in a couple of minutes. Kindly keep those questions coming in. I have asked you guys on my IG and on our Twitter handle, that is at Radio254 Online. So if you have questions for the lovely Patricia, kindly send them over so that I can be able to send and ask her on the show. You are tuned into Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content, and this show specifically is for our women as we get to celebrate them. And today we are giving Patricia her flowers, so we are continuing to listen to her music. Sorry, I just got a message here. I can see those questions are coming in. Love to see it. So please make sure that you keep sending them. We are still listening to Patricia Kihora. This is Ngoma and Trust You. It's a Sage mashup cover.
We sat down and began to play music he was hearing inside. And as soon as he began to play, my heart began to cry. Nilifunga macho na nikasikiza ngoma, hata upepo uliimba ngoma. Nilimgusa na nikasikiza ngoma, nilifunga macho na nikasikiza ngoma. Should I trust you? Should I let you all up in my life? Should I let you know the secrets I keep deep inside? 'Cause I've been through this before. See the others that came before, they took my heart, tore it apart. I hope that's not what you do. Jalo
something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one.
Hey ma, this is long overdue. I'm glad they tell me I'm great when I'm talking about you, cause you're my tailor ma. I'm just glad I suit you.
It when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
Now let me tell you something, mommy, you might think I'm crazy when I tell you, you won't always have to work for that lady. The way she pays you almost nothing could clean wash the baby. That's crazy, and maybe life's a fiasco today, but I'll take us all to safety, just like Lupe if you ask her one day. This art will save me, and until that day, pray that we can get a one-way ticket out the heart we call today. Mama, please trust me. You see, you're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
She said, if you live without pretending and love without depending, listen without defending and speak without offending, then the list of things you could be on this life is never ending. If you put your mind and soul into what your heart sees and your will is never bending, then life will be worth living. Don't chase after the money, cause it's only worth spending. And not the honeys either, they be tempting I see, but they're only taking you away from what you're attempting to be. You're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system in my heart, second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I'm glad he chose you to carry me into this world. Every day I'm grateful to have been your little girl. You gave me love, you gave me life, I carry a part of you. Every day I'm proud, I carry your name too. I'm just like you, I'm just like you, I'm just like you. I like it when they say I've got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they say that I remind them of you, I say yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, I want it to be just like you, to talk like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be just like you, just like you, walk like you, talk like you. Every day I'm proud to be just like you.
So the Holy Bible says, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Ogas ngale kamalaiga kagesi chetine agomengi sebi
because of Christmas Day. He was born on Christmas Day. Now Joseph and his wife Mary came to Bethlehem that night. They found no place to bear the child, not a single room was inside.
Ago English Kenyo, Ola Ikaptugu, oh, Moinges Enkemau, Gigisi Welaitoria.
Kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Nataka tuelewane, tuache kukumbana, tabia yangu na yako yasikilizana. Kwa hivyo wacha tuwe bibi na bwana, tuendelee na mbele, tuache makelele, mapenzi yawe tele milele na milele. Things ain't right between you and me, nothing is the way that it's supposed to be. Something needs to be D-O-N-E, cause I wanna get it on and kick it right with you. Prove that I'm a girl who knows what to do. I don't really wanna wait, it might get too late. Pensi, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa.
This is the Woman Takeover Wednesday show, and you are tuned into Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
You've been gone. I've got quality time, baby. All reserved just to be with you. Ain't no worries at all. Boy, I know just what I got. My lover is you. I wanna be with you. No worries at all. I wanna rock your world. My pansy, pansy. Hakuna matata. Kila kitu kitawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry. Everything will be alright. Hey, hakuna matata. Kitu kitawa sawa, sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry.
That is Patricia Kihoro Hakuna Matata playing right here on the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. And this one is for all the lovely ladies out there. I realized everyone wants a strong woman until they see how strong she is. She will not be broken. She doesn't hesitate when it comes to protecting her peace and does so by any means. You see, everyone wants a strong woman until they see she is stronger than they thought. Her love cannot be bought. She doesn't mean to intimidate, but let me tell you guys something. She remembers what life was like when she was weak. She decided that life isn't for her anymore. Instead of waiting for a hero, you know what she did? She saved herself. And I just want to be able to give all my women their flowers, because a strong woman is one who feels deeply and loves fearlessly. Her tears, and I'm gonna be telling you guys, just as abundantly as her laughter. A strong woman is both soft and powerful. She is both practical and spiritual. A strong woman, to me, is somebody, or rather a woman in her essence, is a gift to the world. And this show is for celebrating our lovely women, and today we are celebrating Patricia Kihoro. She is definitely on the way, so please make sure that you stay tuned. Make sure those questions are still coming in. Our Twitter handle is at Radio254 online. This is the home of Kenyan music and content. Coming up next is Bridget Blue Colors.
A bit of love, a bit of sorrow. I don't know how to control, and I'm hiding inside a deep barrel, and I don't know how to find my rainbow. Feeling a little bit like indigo. I don't know which way to go. Yeah, they told me look professional. How about you and that purple? But I don't wanna change my blue into a red. No, I'm not ashamed in the mirror, 'cause inside I'm already, I'm angry as hell. No, I'm not ashamed in the mirror. These are all my colors. No, there's no keeping them inside. These are all my colors, yeah. If I fight them, I will not survive. They shine so bright, they're my rainbow.
See, they told me look professional. How about you wear that purple? But I don't wanna change my blue into a red. No, I am not ashamed in the mirror. 'Cause inside I'm already, I'm angry as hell. No, I am not ashamed in the mirror. These are all my colors. No, there's no keeping them inside. These are all my colors. If I fight them, I will not survive. They shine so bright, they're my rainbow. They shine so bright, they're my rainbow. They shine, they glow, they're my rainbow. They shine so bright, they're my rainbow. Colors, no, there's no keeping them inside. These are all my colors. If I fight them, I will not survive. They shine so bright, they're my rainbows. Shine so bright, they're my rainbow. They shine, they glow, they're my rainbow. They shine so bright, they're my rainbow.
Yakutanda, jalo jalo, hey, yakutanda, jalo jalo, hey, yakutanda, jalo jalo, hey, yakutanda, jalo jalo, hey, Hey, from the moment that he touched my face, I knew that I was blessed today. He told me that he wrote a song and that he wanted me to hear it. So I sat down and began to play music he was hearing inside. And as soon as he began to play, my heart began to cry. Nilifunga macho, nikasikiza ngoma. Hata upepo uliimba ngoma. Nilimgusa na nikasikiza ngoma. Funga macho na nikasikiza ngoma. Sijui nisemeje kumuonesha nampenda. Juu mimi sina gari, sina nyumba wala pesa, lakini nina wimbo. Wimbo huu ndio wako. Kweli nina wimbo, na wimbo huu ndio wako. Nilifunga macho nikasikiza ngoma. Hata upepo uliimba ngoma. Nilimgusa nikasikiza ngoma. Nilifunga macho nikasikiza ngoma. Na wimbo wangu hujabadilika. I'm still walking around with my guitar, head down, living like a rock star. Hey, wimbo wangu hujabadilika. Still walking around with my guitar, head down, living like a rock star.
Shay, I'm trying to make sense of this love me and you have. Mapenzi matamu, lakini yangu na wewe ni shubiri. Baby.
Our loving never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong.
First of all, baby boo, nimechoka na madrama. Naona hii nyumba kuna siku nitahama. Kelele kila siku, hii ndoa inazama. Naona uamini, you are my one and only mama. Baby mi nataka tu uhusiano iwe strictly me and you. Ukinona na mademu niamini tu. Nipo kufa kupona, and that's what's up.
I try to keep my cool, happy to play the happy fool, but I know what you keep from me. Lisa, Brenda, even when day you say you don't play, baby you're the master of this game, and every day still you play, every day still I stay. Never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong. I think I like the Spain. Without it I would go insane. It was there from the start. I could never walk away. No, no. Every other night we don't sleep without a fight, but it's okay. I guess we'll never get it right.
I don't wanna fight more, I just wanna love slow. Wanna take you to the days, took you on my love bus. Zile siku tulikuwa tunadu my movie dates, dinner plans, show plays, everywhere I go with you, baby. Don't go now, wanna make this good now. Lazima iwaktu, lazima tuivune. So much time we are putting me and you, girl. Only right if you see this love move up.
Never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong, loving wrong,
Loving wrong,
loving
baby.
wrong,
Loving wrong.
loving wrong,
Yeah.
loving wrong.
Najua, bado nakupenda. Love is crazy, you know. 1 minute you feel she's wild and everything. Another is crazy, you know. Friends, family, the pressure's there. I don't blame you, baby. I got nothing but love for you. Cabo Mystery, loving you wrong.
That is Loving Wrong by Calvo Mistari and Patricia Kihoro, guys. And I am super, super excited, super humbled, super honored to have Miss Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro. Let me tell you guys, she needs no introduction. She is a multi-talented Kenyan singer, songwriter, music supervisor, actress, media personality, improv comedian. She is a multi-potentialite, is what I'd like to call her. She is charming, multifaceted, down-to-earth woman whose personality is as smooth and warm as her voice, which continues to grow. Patricia, how are you doing this evening?
Yo, what an intro. That was such a lovely intro. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for coming and just sparing some of your time to come. And as we celebrate you, I would like to get to talk about your journey and get to just be able to know who you are, and for our listeners as well. Let us talk about your journey. And I'm going to start in Moy University. You enrolled in the School of Science and Psychology. And while you were at Moy is when you opted to audition for Tasker Project Fame.
No.
No? Tell me.
Actually, let me tell you, that journey starts even like way back.
Way back?
Yeah.
Please put me on.
Like I started singing in public when I was, I would say, well, in school, 7, 8, but like in front of an audience outside of school, I was 9. And I would get really excited to like perform at weddings, and like I just wanted to sing.
Yeah.
And as I went through high school, you know, I was in mass choir, I was doing music, just trying to immerse myself in everything to do with music. But in high school, because the subjects and the clusters were a bit like, if you do physics, if you do well in physics and the sciences, then you can't do the arts.
Yeah.
So I ended up having to do physics and bio and chemistry and agriculture. Which is
Wow.
wild. And then when I went to uni, a friend of mine introduced me to her friend who was a singer. So I started spending time in studio, and I would do ad-libs for her songs.
Okay.
Her producer at the time was Ulopa. That wasn't his name then, though. He was still going by Paul Kibukosia.
Yeah.
And then I would come to Nairobi to just like try and find whatever it is singing, like at the studio doing jingles, doing BGVs, background vocals for people. And then, you know, I did a couple of plays as well in uni, or even before uni actually. But then after uni.
Okay, that's
after
when...
uni, like it must have been like a whole year.
Wow.
After uni is when I auditioned for TPF.
TPF.
Yeah.
So we can say your first love was music.
Yep.
Incredible.
It was my first love. But before that, I'd already done one season of a TV show called Changes.
Changes. Nice. Yeah. So I want to talk about your journey when it came to now acting. How was it juggling both acting and singing at the time?
Well, it wasn't really much of a juggle. So my first acting gig I actually got because of singing. I was in this band called the Rude Boys Band, which was a reggae band. It was put together by Nazizi because she wanted to play music live. She wanted to perform and do her stuff, her shows with a live band.
Okay.
So she put us together, and whenever she's performing, we would be her backing band, and then we'd also have our own independent gigs. So at one of the gigs, there was somebody in the audience. His name is Alex Kamau. He came up to me. He was like, "Hey, by the way, do you do any acting?" And I was like, yeah, because I'd done like a couple of musicals.
Yeah.
And so he told me about this TV show that they were auditioning for. So I showed up for the audition. I was supposed to, it was just like a supporting role.
Yeah.
House girl, and I think I really did well at the audition.
Yeah,
because I did 2 takes. I did like what the script said, and then I asked them also if I could kind of just do my own thing. I didn't get cast for that role.
Okay.
I ended up getting cast for a major role, like a lead role.
Incredible. And you played Pet, right?
Yes, I did.
Pet Nanjala.
Yeah, wow, look at you. Yeah. Were you like a top student in school?
Not really, actually. Let me tell you, nilikuwa uko chini. But I just love what I do, and I really love what you do.
Thank you.
Yeah, incredible. So how was acting? Because you were doing theater, but then when you're doing TV, it's a bit different. Tell us about that.
So the TV acting was actually quite an interesting experience because it was my first time. So getting to learn about how, shows are filmed, doing different takes of the same line, the same scene.
Yeah.
You could end up doing a scene like 5 hours, doing this and that and this and that, and like continuity issues, and making sure like everything is captured.
Yeah.
But it was so much fun. I really enjoyed myself. It was such a great gig. And I think I did 3 seasons of that TV show.
Wow. Incredible. Let's talk about Tasker Project Fame. You auditioned?
Yes.
How were the auditions? How was the journey? And you made it to a finalist. That must have been huge.
It's so wild because I really didn't want to do TPF, but like I had everybody in my life kind of like encouraging me to do it. No, just go. For me, I was just thinking, it's a reality show. It's this. I don't know if it's for me. But there's a friend of mine, her name is Renee. She actually said, look, I'm going to take you for this audition. I'm going to audition myself too.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you audition. So I auditioned, I got through the first round. It was like maybe 4 rounds before we actually got into the house. So I remember before getting into the house, we stayed at a hotel for, I think, was it 2 weeks or 1 week? Not meeting anybody, like just prepping us to get into the house.
Yeah.
And the day I got into the house, I was just like, oh my God, like this is happening.
Yeah.
Am I actually in here? So I just remember thinking, okay, cool. I just hope I don't get eliminated. My goal was just to get to the end.
Yeah.
Because I kept saying I just don't want to go home and have to watch the rest of the show from home.
Yeah.
So that my goal was just to get to the last day. That's it. and that was wild. It was such a wild experience. My gosh, yeah.
Incredible. I want to know, as an actress, you have done national theater. I want to know how that was as well, because there was a couple of things that you did, and I want to talk about how that had an impact on your career.
I think for me, because like I say, my professional career in the arts started with musical theater. And it was just, again, it wasn't even something I pursued. It's a friend who was like, oh, by the way, I'm going for this audition. You should come. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what is that? It's like, no, just come. The friend is Jack Rooster, the DJ.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I know Jack.
He also auditioned. He has a beautiful voice. A lot of people don't know he sings.
Mhm.
So him and his sister were auditioning. We all got cast.
Yeah.
And then he pulled out, I think, maybe after a couple of weeks, but his sister stayed in the show. But I think... one, just based on the relationships I made in that show, it was Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yes.
It was a Sterling Q production. And just learning also like what musical theater is like. I love to sing. So for me, I was like right at home.
Yeah.
And I think it was a good like starting place just to have rehearsals every day.
Yeah.
Making sure like learning everything, learning lines, learning music. It's intense, but I think the discipline that went into it was very impactful, and it kind of just like opened my eyes to what like stepping into a role, because I had multiple roles in that production. So many of us did, like going, because it was about Joseph and Egypt. Ule Joseph mwenye aliuziwa akaenda Egypt.
Yeah.
So you're playing different roles. In different parts of his journey. And then I was the lead actress is the narrator.
Yeah.
I was her understudy. It was Linda Mudhama, who was in TPF2. So it was just, it was such a fantastic start for me, I think. And so many of the people in that production or in that world are still in, the acting, TV and acting. They're still there till today. That was... 19 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah. I always like to ask actors and actresses about imposter syndrome.
Oh my God.
Tell us,
wow,
how do you not lose yourself?
Mimi kwanza, it's like brand ambassador for imposter syndrome. My God.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think it's a constant journey. And some people have it worse than others.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's gotten to points where it's been debilitating, where, I'm invited to something, or just like these things I haven't gone for, or like I just was like, I'm not available because I was like, nah, they got the wrong person. No, it's not me. Like, but I think it's something that is like a constant journey, and like, I think especially with a career in the arts, for a lot of creatives and creators, you find that you do the things you do not because you just like loosely want to, it's because you just can't not do it.
Yeah.
It's a thing that is so in you that you can't not. Like, it's almost like a misalignment when you don't, express yourself in that way. So that's the thing that always brings me back to just do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the thing.
So I'm guessing you have turned down roles.
not even turned down, like even just said, even for the audition, I'm just like, oh, it's not for me.
It's not for me.
And there's better people for this.
Yeah.
Just no. I mean, right now I'm even coming out of a season where for a couple of years now I've just been like, I don't even call myself a singer anymore because I just I know. There's singers, singer, and then there's me who was just like thinking. I mean, my head sometimes, my mind can be like very, I don't know. But it's today I had a conversation with somebody who was just like, Patricia, stop that.
You're too hard on yourself. And I guess, I don't know, for me, I'm like a perfectionist. Like I want, to be able for things to look a certain way. And I don't know, like I feel like as creatives, we're so hard on ourselves. Yeah. And you just came from an audition.
Yep.
Please take us through your auditioning process. Do you have like a dialogue you stick to? What's your process like? And what advice would you give somebody who is getting into that industry?
Yeah, well, all auditions are different. Sometimes they ask you to come with a monologue of your own. Other times they send you like parts of the script and just, a character description, and they tell you, this is who the person is and here are your lines, and maybe a couple of notes. So this one was that kind where they send you the sites, the parts of the script. So there was the initial audition on Monday. Go in, just get the lines memorized, internalize them, and then you kind of like just do the lines in front of a camera.
Yeah.
And then the callback was today. But then the callback today also included a lot of other like people. No, it's not because you're bad. It's just because you don't fit the character.
Yeah.
A lot of times now they're doing the audition so that they can find the perfect character. So that's what it's about. So once you let go of that like rejection that you may feel because you gotta know, it's not because you didn't do a good job or they think there's somebody better than you or they're just casting the same people over and over. It's really just about how well do you fit the character. So do your best to learn about the character so that you can showcase how you play that character for an audition. It's not about you.
Yeah.
It's about the character.
The character.
And that takes away a lot of the pain of like, if it's a no.
Yeah.
So even today, like at the audition, so many actors and actresses were there, and it's and then you hear, if you're reading for the same role, it's like, oh, all the best.
Yeah.
In fact, I even said today, this is the kind of audition where if I don't get it,
at least
I'm so happy that you got it.
You're gonna get it.
Like you're also like a really brilliant actress.
Yeah.
So that's what it's about, and to just keep the thing is just to keep improving your craft. For me, watching TV shows and movies is like also just learning and like looking at technique and trying to better myself, being super curious, because a lot of people, when they go into a role, it's not just about pretending to be this person, it's learning who they are. So ask as many questions about them, because a lot of what we see on the screen is what motivates them. Why did they say that? Why did they say it like this? So that's why you'll find somebody like Morgan Freeman, it's like they've played many roles, but every single role you're just like sold.
Yes, I hear you.
They're not being the same person in every role. They really take their time to understand the character, ask the director questions, ask the writers if you have an opportunity to just understand and use as much detail as you can to bring that character to life.
I'm curious, who inspires you?
Your question.
Because I know your mom is in there.
Yep.
Mudhoni, the drama queen.
Yep.
This Is S.
Yep.
Let's talk about the industry.
Yeah.
Who inspires you?
I mean, you've said them, but those are just some of them. Like, I think it's never just one person or never just those three people.
Yeah.
It's constant, like, learning more about people and having different parts of their story inspire who it is that I wish I could be.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I watched this interview that Will.i.am did on Diary of a CEO, and he was talking about his mental health as well. So talking about creativity, talking about depression, talking about ADHD.
Yeah.
And first of all, the way he spoke, I'm like, I speak like this.
Oh.
Like I speak in analogies and metaphors all the time. All the time. And then just him describing, because one of the questions he was asked was, what's it like to be in your head?
Mm.
And I just, I haven't resonated with somebody in as much as I did with him. So, yeah, it's different people, different days will inspire me. And so right now I could also add to that list, Will I Am.
Will I Am.
Yeah, that really got me.
Incredible. Yeah. So you got to play the leading role in the film Miss Nobody.
Ooh, where did you find these things, my Jesus?
That led you to be nominated at the 2011 Kalasha Awards.
Yes, 2012.
Yeah, 2012, sorry. And that was for the lead actress and
I don't
film.
even talk about that. It's a short film, it was hey, my God.
Ebutwambie.
Hey, that was, so, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It was an interesting role to play.
Yeah. Take us through it.
It's one of those things I watch and I'm just cringing.
You're cringing? Oh, no.
I remember even when the nomination list came out, I was just I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not going to ask people to vote. I just don't want people to know about it. But it was a poignant message, because that was one of those educational short films.
Yeah.
About a funny story. So in that short film, it's the girl that I play, her mother had passed away. Her mom had HIV, and then she passed away because she didn't have access to medication that was being donated. And there was this NGO run by a corrupt guy who was just eating the money. So the guy, my character is sets out to expose this person. Funny story. The guy who played that character, years later, I see him on NTV being exposed.
Yeah.
He was a pastor, or pretending to be a pastor.
Yeah.
And he was taking money from people and promising them visas to Canada or something.
Oh, no.
So he was being exposed on TV.
In real life. What are the odds?
Can you imagine?
That is crazy.
It's wild.
Yeah. Now, when I was doing my research on you, I was like, you've done so much. In 2013, and correct me if I'm wrong, you had Life in the Single Lane.
Yes.
You wrote this, you performed, you directed, you produced. Girl, how? Take us through why you thought to do this and how that journey was.
So, let me give credit to this lady called Daisy and her, ex-husband now. His name was Seth. So together they would put up these productions, stage productions about married life, different aspects of married life, couples. And so in 2013, Seth was one of the writers, and she was producing this TV show called Groove Theory, which was a musical TV show on Zuku. And at the time I was dating, I was kind of seeing some guy who was really taking me through the ringer, proper
character development.
Yes, character development. And Daisy, who's such a sweetheart, would also take time, we'd chat and just talk about stuff. Yeah, imagine he's not picking my calls. He hasn't responded to my WhatsApp. And so after we finished that production, her and Seth got in touch, and they were like, hey, just based on all the things you would share, we're thinking of doing a play, but now about single people.
Yeah.
And so we would meet up for lunch, and then I'd really just talk about the drama. And then the husband would just be writing this play. And so as we were rehearsing, and initially I was just okay, I don't know if I'm feeling this so much, but we were rehearsing, they'd cast it, they'd cast people that they'd worked with before as cast in their previous plays.
Yeah.
But then when the poster came out that they had done, it had just my face on it.
Okay.
And when I shared it,
people
at the time even thought it was an album launch. They thought it was oh, Patricia's doing something. It's Patricia's. And I was just okay.
Yeah.
People are expecting something that's very different from what we're going to put up. And so by this time, because they were producing it as well, they booked the venue, which was MJC.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be on a Thursday, and I was just feeling very conflicted. And so on the Monday, I was just like, I think I don't want to do this. I don't know if there's an option to cancel or to postpone.
Yeah.
But I'm just not feeling very aligned with how it's shaping up to be. Not that it was a bad play.
Yeah.
It was great. I just felt like the communication was not aligned. And then I called them back after a couple of hours and I was like, look, I have an idea. There's only one person who I think I trust to execute that with me on stage.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever been done before, but you know, why not?
Why not?
They were like, okay, cool. And so I called up my homie, Jason, who I do BOSS with, so Jason Runo. And it was this like improv, no script. The only thing that I knew for sure was the songs that I would sing. And so it was a mix of me talking about a situation and then acting it out and then singing a song about it.
Yeah.
All like based on dating scenarios that you could experience in Nairobi.
Yeah.
So basically, what is Nairobi character development like from different people? So Jason played all these different men, and then the different segments were based on different experiences.
Yeah.
And so we did the first one. It did well, sold out. Some people were sent home because it was full. So I was like, let's do a second one in 2 weeks, just to cater to the people who were sent home.
Yeah.
They came. Some people who were there for the first one came again, brought their friends, sold out again. People were sent home again.
Yeah.
And the second time they produced it as well. But then now from the third one, which I did a month later, we agreed, you know, since it wasn't the kind of show that they usually did, that I would now continue on, you know, by myself.
By yourself.
Yeah. So they were there for the first two shows as producers, and then. But then everything else that happened on stage was basically, you know, what I had sort of, I even remembered like the messages when I'm sharing the post. It was like, please come, it's an experiment. I don't know, but just come through.
Yes.
Tickets were 500 bob because I was also like, I can't charge people like a lot of money.
A lot of money, yeah.
But they loved it. And so that's the show that I've done maybe 8-9 times now. The last time I did it was 2019.
Incredible.
In November, before the pandemic.
And I can imagine you're putting your time, you're putting your money, you're putting your energy, and you're putting your career on the line. How is that for you? Like, yani unajiamini hivo, ama you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna try.
At the time, actually, like I was even telling somebody today, like I miss that, Patricia.
Yeah.
Because I was so brave and like, you know, like if I just I want to do something and I think I want to do it in this way.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before. Cool. Let me bring it to life. And I even used to tell guys, I'd save up for life in the single lane like I would a vacation.
A vacation.
Yeah. Because
like
I've never done it with sponsors. Even the last one, 2019.
Yeah.
I got some people to come on board. Till today, I've never even asked them for the money.
Yeah.
But I'd make sure everybody who's involved is paid before we get on stage.
Wow.
That one, I think the 2019 one, I got my friends to come on stage with me. So Akina Bien, Noel Derito, Lisa Noah, Kendi, Jason, El Safan. Like there was a bunch of people on stage because how I envisioned it.
Yeah.
And even then, I didn't do it because it's like, oh, you know, time is coming, can make some money. I think it was April.
Yeah.
You know, God. Whatever you believe in just said to me, it's time.
It's time.
You're doing it again. So I can't not do it. Yeah. So, and yeah, I was super brave back then because it was just, it's this thing that I have to express. And it doesn't matter where it's expressed. It doesn't matter if sponsors come on board or not.
Yeah.
It's going to happen because it's in me for it to happen. But I think since the pandemic happened, like it's been tough and you know, my mental health has really dipped. And so a lot of things like all the imposter syndrome, the fear, the self-doubt, all these things sort of like
caved
it's just become like a very big stew A very big Kikuyu stew, peas, potatoes, the
Yeah.
warus, the carrots. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But I'm
Okay.
working on it.
I like that. Well, I'm looking forward. I know you've been doing so much, and I want to be able to talk about that. But let's talk about your YouTube channel,
You
which
guy.
I love. Your vlogs. I love how you were taking us on your trips. I love how you involved your family as well. Shout out to Crispina, your grandma, and
Oh my
Vicky.
God, girl! You went in.
I went in.
Oh my goodness.
Let's talk about your YouTube channel. What's the vision? Because I can see you coming back. What do you want to be able to share with us?
I think for me, the YouTube channel, which is still something that I miss so much, and definitely like every single day I think about it, and it's something I want to come back to.
Yeah.
Again, you know, the pandemic just came with a lot of darkness, I guess, and like the self-doubt and the imposter syndrome just got really super amplified. But the vision was, you know, there was a time when, I remember, you know how Snapchat would have like days where they would highlight
the memories,
a city.
Oh, okay.
So like globally, it would be Spotlight on Nairobi. And I remember when Snapchat had that Nairobi day.
Yeah.
A lot of the comments were like, what are people in Nairobi, in Kenya doing with smartphones? Shouldn't they be like looking for food?
Come on.
Aren't they all hungry? And what are they like? And for me, I used to find that narrative just, it's almost like people out there are fed one story and that's all they think there is.
Yeah.
To Africa as a continent. And I wanted to be part of the many creators who are from here, who can give like their story about what it's like to live here, and all kinds of stories, you know, like see it from this person's lens or this other person's lens, but so that when you Google Nairobi, Kenya, or YouTuber from Nairobi, there exists multiple creators who are telling you what life is in Nairobi. One person will give their perspective, another will give their perspective, multiple versions, and I just wanted to be one of those voices.
Yeah.
So that was the vision. And for me, it was also very like, I wanted you to come onto the channel and you learn a new artist, a new Kenyan artist, or you learn about a new fashion brand, like,
yes,
you know, like sauces, like a company that's, you know, like I just wanted it to be a place where you come and you see the Buddha rides, you know, and I'm just one person.
Yeah.
I'm not the only story, or I'm not the only voice, but one of many who's showing you a slice of what, you know, life is like here. So that was the vision. That was the vision.
Are we getting back to that?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
In God's time.
Uh-huh.
But yes, indeed.
He will just be like, it's your time now.
You know,
just like he did before.
Yeah, what's funny is that I'm constantly creating for YouTube. But I think I've let the inner critic has, I don't know, it used to be like a small whisper which you can overcome, and I think I let myself give it a very big megaphone, like a big mic. So it's so loud. It's grown to be so loud in my head. But this year I think has been the toughest.
Okay.
Not just for YouTube, but like all my platforms, you know, like just questioning, you know, like who even cares? Why
We all care. Come on, we all care. Because, you know, everybody was like, but where is she? What is she doing? We miss her. You know, I got to just tag you, and I was like, hey guys, do you have questions? And guys were like, yo, we miss her. Where has she been? You know, that's like the most question I'm getting.
I've been deep in my head, and
Please get out.
I'm climbing out of it.
Yeah.
I also just need to just give myself a nice slap in the face. Like, girl, wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also allow yourself to go through it so that you can get over it. Yeah. Initially, you started working on radio by reading news.
Yes.
And you had always wanted to host a radio show where you played African music. and I want to be able to talk about how this was because you worked with 1FM and Homeboys.
Yes.
Talk to us. So you had a show on Sunday.
Yes.
It was on Sundays, right?
Yes.
Take us through how it was being on radio.
So 1FM, I'd heard about 1FM.
Mhm.
I heard that there's a new station that's going to be starting and they're going to play just like African music. And I was like, I want to be there. That's exactly where I want to be.
Yeah.
And when they started,
Mhm.
I remember they had Adele Onyango
Yeah.
as one of the hosts
Mhm.
and this guy called Roy and Roy and Cherry.
Mhm.
And then I don't remember who was doing breakfast, but there was just the two shows. And I remember knocking on those doors like, yo. I want to be here. I want to be here. I want to
Yeah.
be here. And at the time, they were like, well, we already have hosts for the two shows that we're doing.
Mhm.
But when we're ready, we'll call you. I was like, Z,
No.
I'm not going home. You'll forget about me.
Yeah.
So what do you need? What can I do now? And they're
Mhm.
like, well, we don't have a news anchor yet. Can you do a voice test for that? I was like, bet.
Mhm.
I will do it. And I remember going home and going back the next day.
Yeah.
Nilikuwa nimepractice. You know, I was
Mhm.
like, and I guess that's the benefit of being an actress.
Yeah.
And I remember they gave me the job and there were 3 interns who
Mhm.
were now going to be the reporters.
Mhm.
And I remember sitting with them and just telling them, no, you know, you guys are the experts here.
Yeah.
You're the ones who are the journalists.
Mhm.
I'm not. I'm your
Mhm.
mouthpiece.
Yeah.
So you're going to teach me everything you know.
Mhm.
And yeah, we're going to be a team
Yeah.
to kind of like bring this news desk to life.
Mhm.
And so I learned on the job. I remember day 1 when we finally went live.
Mhm.
Initially, we were recording the bulletin.
Yeah.
Recorded the first one, the second one. Then I was like, nah,
No.
I want to do this live. I'm not feeling this recording.
Mhm.
And from day 1, I remember
Wow.
going live. And I learned so much. One of the interns was Asha Mwilu, who then now ended up at KTN and
Yeah,
Citizen. And she's now like, you know, leading her own media house,
Mhm.
Debunk Media. So
Yeah.
shout out to her because she was a big part of me getting to learn on the
Mhm.
job. And Dennis Stoll as well.
Wow.
Who now works at KTN as a news anchor. I
Mhm.
think he's still at KTN, but he came to Homeboys at some point as
Yeah.
well, I remember, before KTN. So
Mhm.
like they really played a part in me doing the news well. I
Mhm.
did it for 2 years.
Yeah.
And then I left to go on tour
Okay.
in Europe for 3 months. That show that we did called Out of Africa. Out of Africa, a story through magical Kenya. Music,
Yeah.
just showcasing Kenya in
Kenyan
music and dance. Yeah.
How was that tour?
Incredible,
Yeah.
but also like it was everything,
Mhm.
good, bad, hard, fun.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. I think a lot of the experiences I've had also, like, for me, the standout highlights is the people I was doing it with, you know.
Mm.
So that one, we were 15 artists
Mhm.
and then we were 22 in total.
Yeah.
15 singers
Mhm.
and then 7 band members.
Wow.
And it was the likes of Mkamze, Mayonde, Antonio
Mhm.
Soul, Amelina,
Mhm.
Charlie Ouda, Nema.
Yes.
Silayo, she goes by Silayo now.
Mhm.
Like it was a bunch of really talented people.
Yes.
And we were 3 months in Europe during the winter.
Ooh.
But we got to sort of like co-create that show
Mhm.
and do a run, a theater run in like different towns, different cities.
Yeah.
We did Holland, we did the Netherlands, we did Belgium, we did Denmark, and we did Sweden, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was wonderful being with those people.
Mhm.
I think the people make something beautiful.
True.
Aside from like also what you're seeing on stage, but
Yeah.
also just the people that you're with. And it was such an honor and a privilege to have been a part of that. So
Mhm.
yeah, I always think back with Silas.
Yeah.
Silas Miami was there as well. I was just with him in Netherlands. So yeah, like
Yeah.
just beautiful, talented people.
Mhm. One thing I really admire about you is how you love family.
Mhm.
And you have 2 families, I would say. you have your family, and then you got to celebrate 9 years with Because You Said So.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yes. And we even have a show this Saturday.
Yes, at Vista Oswald Community Center. Yup. How was that? 9 years is quite a long time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I have to give it to Jason for the consistency.
Yeah.
Because that show, we do it every 2 months. The only time we kind of like had a break in that schedule was when the pandemic happened.
Yeah.
And I think the first maybe 3 shows during the pandemic we did online. But you know, it's an improv show.
Yeah.
And it's called Because You Said So because we also involve the audience.
Audience, yes.
And there's no script. A lot of people are like, oh, I see your show is coming. You guys must have rehearsals. And so I'm like, girl, we don't rehearse. We don't. We hang out like the day before just to catch up with each other because we're friends.
Yeah.
We're friends first. Like we knew each other before. I was with Justo today at the audition, and I was saying, you know, Jason is like my oldest friend. We've known each other 20 years.
Wow.
Then Mugambi, we met when we did Joseph, which is 19 years ago.
Wow.
K1, who I've known for years. Justo joined us like after we had started, but I was just thinking, oh my God, like I don't even remember BYSS without you.
Yeah.
June, who I've been like a mega fan of since... Where did I first hear June's voice? When I did Joseph.
Yeah.
But I heard it on a CD, a Christmas CD that was like a Christmas compilation produced by Victor Say. So I remember listening to her voice and just thinking, oh my God. And so when I found, like, when we were doing this show together, I'm just like, I can't believe it. I'm doing a show with June Gashui.
Yeah.
But again, friendships, there were friendships that existed before we got on stage. So... yeah, Fessy, who I met in 2004. Who else is in that show? We have Jason, K1, Fessy, Mugash, June, Justo, and myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible. When did you know you were funny? Like, you know how people always say, you know, women are not funny, but no, come on.
I don't even think of myself as funny.
Come on,
I'm not on stage trying to be funny. So even life in the single lane, like, when I did the 2019 one, somebody was like, you know, Patricia, you're doing stand-up.
Yeah.
You're doing improv. You're acting. You're singing on stage.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm on stage just sharing. And even with improv, Because You Said So.
Yeah.
We're really just goofing off. Like, that's how we are when we're having conversations. You know, when you have that friend who's just animated and like, that's us. That's just who we are. But now we're having fun on stage.
Yeah.
We're playing games. We're playing improv games. And we're including the audience. So they also get to be a part of what's happening on stage.
Yeah.
Some people have shared, like, people who like come to like our diehards. They're like, man, BYSS is just every 2 months. I know I can just come.
Yeah.
All the stress that's been building up, I come. I
laugh it all off.
Go back to life.
Yeah.
It's really just that, and I think the chemistry. That is maintained through friendships, that's kind of like what brings the magic onto the stage. So it's not that we are there thinking we're funny people. Because I'll meet people and they're like, Abu, tell me a joke. I'm like, bro,
come on.
I'm not even saying jokes. I'm just, maybe my life is funny.
Yeah.
maybe you're just laughing at me, you know? That's what it is.
Incredible. What's been your favorite BYSS show and why?
I mean, I don't know if I can say we have favorites. Some are tougher than others. You know, like maybe we're not like, I don't know, sometimes it's a tough crowd.
Yeah.
Or sometimes, you know, like guys are going through it. But I mean, we're always giving 100%.
Yeah.
But also the beauty of BYSS and improv is, you know, with improv, there's no right or wrong. You just give.
Yeah.
Improv is about yes and. So what you're given and like continue.
Yeah.
But also we have a stool. So if a joke bombs, stool, the audience can send you to the stool.
Yeah.
So that pressure of like having to make sure everything is funny is gone.
Yeah.
If you fail, you fail.
You
move on
fail.
to the next.
Yeah.
You know? So I guess maybe the favorite ones have been the ones where we felt like the audience was really there with us, and we can leave and just be like, what? That was a dope
That was
show.
dope, yeah.
You know? Other times it's been tough, but it doesn't mean that a tough show was not funny. There's still laughs. It's just us who know.
Yeah.
You know, hey, that one,
That one.
struggle. Yeah, did a good job. Yeah.
Incredible. So I saw somewhere, and I just want you to clarify with me. In 2020, there was the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards,
Yep.
and you were nominated for Favorite African Star. Yo, like, I was like, this is huge. How was, like, please take us through how it was. Put me in your shoes.
So let me give you an example of an imposter syndrome.
Please.
Those guys emailed me. I was like, nah.
No.
I ignored their email.
Yeah. You're like, no.
Then they email me again. They're like, yeah, could you please send us, like, you know, pictures so that we can use for the assets? I was like, I ignored. So they had to email again. They're like, yo, this is like, you know, I don't know if you got
It's
our
legit.
email, but
Yeah.
this is so I remember just sending pictures and being like, nah. And then when they started the promos, they sent the assets and everything, and I was like, I ain't saying nothing.
I ain't saying nothing.
'Cause these people, they must have gotten some. There must be another Patricia somewhere called Patricia Muhoro. Or, like, for me, I just was like, there's no freaking way that I was just like, nah.
No.
And the only reason I spoke about it is because somebody else on Twitter, somebody put the story in the paper. Oh, Patricia Kihora has been nominated. So of course I have family members sending me like, oh, what's this? Or people- And I was like, oh my God.
It's
okay, so now
for
it's
real,
out
for
there.
real. Yeah,
I guess I have to talk about it.
Yeah.
And I remember there was this guy called Dex, Dex on Twitter. He was now like reposting, telling guys,
sharing,
like, sharing,
go vote.
And I was like, oh my goodness, like there's support for this thing that I don't even believe.
Sure, because I barely saw it, and I was like, wait, I have to ask. Now, Patricia, I will just give you your flowers. You are an incredible woman. And I really appreciate how you dedicate your time to conscious initiatives such as the Rape Awareness Organization, No Means No, and you are an ambassador for CATSI Kenya, the Cancer Awareness and Treatment Support Initiative. A lot of people don't do this, and I just want to know for you, why do you take the initiative?
First of all, shout out to Adele Anyango, because No Means No, she was the one who sort of conceptualized that, and that was her brainchild.
Yeah.
And then CATSI Kenya, how did I get involved in that? So Jenny, Edith, they'd done the presenter, KTN, so they, I think they're the ones who reached out to me.
Yeah.
And it was the brainchild of Mrs. Lee, who heads the Nairobi International School. And so they had this initiative with Akina Jonah, Jonah Ochako, I remember. And it was basically just, you know, to bring awareness to cancer and to help raise funds. I remember the first event they put up was a concert at the school, and, you know, just to sort of raise funds and to have that go into cancer treatment, cancer research.
Yeah.
And I think it's important to, like, not even at its CSR, you know, like now we've got into a place where people are like, okay, what's the CSR thing? So that I also, like, it appears that I'm doing this thing, but to actually just care about what having a platform, understanding the impact that can have.
Yeah.
It may not necessarily mean that you have to go do this or that. You know, different people are spurred by different things.
Yeah.
And for me, it's, I think I just, if I care about something, I've learned that even whatever small action counts.
Yeah.
Whatever you can do counts, right? Whatever way you can support something counts.
Yeah.
Whether it's amplification on social media, whether it's actual like sending money.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's actual showing up and doing something.
Yeah.
It can look so many different ways. And I think for me, I'm not the kind of person who can just like see something and it matters and then like stand back.
Yeah.
But it looks different to different people.
True.
And I think for me, that's why, like, I want it, and not in like a, look at me, I'm doing this, not that kind of way, but like just knowing the impact that
your platform has.
Yes.
Yeah.
And sometimes it can get overwhelming. You know, a lot of people also don't understand that, like, even the people with a platform also they're human beings.
True.
With lives, and some things could be triggering because maybe they went through something similar, and in that space and time they're not able to engage. But when you can do something, do it. And it doesn't have to be some massive big action. Even small actions count.
True.
And when you can, if you can, do what you can. And just believe that will spur something. If you're not trying to change the entire world, you're not trying to change. You can, if you're changing one person's world, then that's enough. So for me, that's my why, and it looks so many different ways.
Yeah,
but I'm also kind of cognizant of why. Why
you're doing it. You participated as an advisory council member for the 2022-2023 Bay Good and Global Citizen Fellowship Program. This is funded by Beyonce and Tyler Perry, guys. I want to know what this program is about and how this was.
So the Be Good program, first of all, it was... yes, a partnership, Be Good and Tyler Perry. They donated $1 million.
Wow.
And it was a program that was then, Global Citizen is kind of like the custodian. And what they did, every year they would select people from, it started with South Africa. So fellows would apply. And these are fellows like who are interested in social impact or have been doing something in the social impact space within their communities. And so the Be Good program would select a number of them, and then it's kind of like a job. So for the year, you're paid a salary.
Okay.
And you get to learn, like you get to be in different parts of the organization, whether it's you know, social media, whether it's planning, whether it's this, like different things. So you get to learn through all of these like different facets of the organization so that you can be better equipped to now go out into the world with your social impact causes. But also they want to allow the fellows to also get into the workspace. So last year was the first year they had Kenya.
Okay.
So it was South Africa, then they went into Nigeria, and then last year it was now Nigeria, South Africa, Kenya. So I remember initially like putting out the call out, like apply.
Yeah.
And then 5 fellows were selected from Kenya. And then now throughout the program, every once in a while we'd have like calls and then sort of like giving advice, helping them with, you know, some of the projects they were working on.
Yeah.
And yeah, just like I was a sounding board, if they have an idea for this or if they're looking for help with this. And even that was another imposter syndrome moment because I only put it up in my bio after the program.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it actually happened. But it was so wonderful. First of all, those 5 Kenyan fellows are amazing.
Yeah.
They're so bold and so like smart and so driven.
Yeah.
And just to like just to see how spurred on they are, like by their passion for social impact was very inspiring.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was incredibly humbling to be a part of that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's again, social impact looks so many different
ways. Yeah.
And you can have impact in a small way, whoever you are.
Yeah.
Because like another thing about Global Citizen is that they want to encourage everybody to know that even the action of clicking take action on their website, it means something. And you can go to the website and see all the things that they're doing and that you can be a part of. Yeah. So, yeah.
Incredible. You were in Amsterdam. You went to see Beyonce. Girl, let me tell you, we were just like in awe. Tell us, how was it?
Yo, so Beyonce anakuanga tu ni kadem kapoa.
Hebu tuambie, unajua si tunamonanga tu kwa screens. Ulimwona live.
So interesting. So something I say to people actually is like, I'm not like her biggest fan. And not that I'm saying I don't love her. I do. But like my friends are bigger fans.
Bigger fans.
Yeah. So this was actually my third time seeing Beyonce.
Okay.
I'd seen her twice before in France, in Paris and in Nice back in 2018 with another friend of mine who's also a huge fan. So this year, when the tour was announced, my friend Silas, who lives in Amsterdam, is a huge fan, and for sure he was going. But then Sharon had also wanted to go, and she was like planning. And I was like, "Yo, Sharon, if you want to go, I'm happy to come too. Like, I'm happy to also like."
Join in. Let's
come,
go.
like, be part of the plan.
Yeah.
Because like I would love to also be with you as you experience Beyonce for the first time. And also, like for me, it was like, I'd love to go. Like, and so we got Silas to help us with the tickets because Ticketmaster, they weren't accepting cards from here. And then so we started the planning back in March. So the tickets we bought, and then visa applications. First week of April, I think, is when we went. And sort of like just rallying guys. Like, if you're a Beyonce fan, I remember like telling one boy of Angel Smile, we're going, we can in. So got her in on the ticket plan. Silas, in Amsterdam, they were so helpful in like helping us like find hotels to stay at. And so when we finally went, I mean, I was excited. I love Beyonce. Seeing Beyonce live, for me as an artist, is meaningful. Like me, I love live experiences. It's not even about who is performing, but if you I remember in 2019 when Sauti Soul were going to perform at Essence Fest. I was just like, I have to be there. I love them so much. I would love to just be at Essence and also just to watch them perform like at Essence for the first time. And paid for tickets, went for Essence, So even this time, it was just so meaningful to be there with people who love Beyonce in the way that they do, but also for me as an artist and as a human being. For me, like, Beyonce is Beyonce, and she's going around the world believing in herself, believing that she is the moment. She believes in her voice, in her music, in her daughter, in the people that bring that show to life. The dancers, like, everybody was a star on that stage. Like, yes, Beyonce is Beyonce, but everybody on that stage is a star. And you can see just like how much passion that they put into their performances. And for me, that was the meaningful thing. That, you have this thing, do it with 100%, and also do it like you believe that you deserve to pursue your passion. I know, obviously, like, this part of the world, the creative arts is not as appreciated. We don't have the structures, we don't have the systems that like help people achieve their dreams in the way that maybe countries like the US do. Having the infrastructure, having organizations that are not stealing your money or your royalties, like people who value the arts and put money into it. So it's not the same experience here, and I'm cognizant of the fact that it can also be it's kind of like a privilege to be able to pursue your dream and to have access to the resources that allow you to do so.
True.
But my goodness, like, it just reminded me that you can also believe that you deserve to be excellent at whatever it is that you want to pursue. And to hope that when people talk about the government, taxes, a lot of these policies and a lot of how the government works, it doesn't allow for us to thrive.
True.
Even if it's a regular corporate job, knowing that all you have to do is work hard and be a good person, be honest, and it'll pay back. It's very difficult to believe that here.
Yeah.
To believe that you'll pay your taxes and you'll get to see like the government working to make sure every single citizen lives a life of dignity. And I remember coming back home, and you know, they talk about post-travel blues.
Yeah.
I've experienced that before, but this time it was so amplified also by coming back from a country where you can see what the bare minimum looks like what the bare minimum that the government is doing, like your tax, you see where your taxes are going. I came back and it like I have been in like a really dark funk, feeling despondent. Because I'm made in Kenya. I love Kenya. I love my country.
Yes.
I wouldn't live anywhere else. You know, like we can make it what we want it to be. We have faith. And then I think this was the first time it felt really like, wait, what?
Yeah.
We all deserve so much better from our government.
True.
We deserve systems that work.
Yeah.
And like also recognizing the privilege I have to be able to travel and to see what better looks like.
True.
Coming back, it really hit me hard that like we might be fighting. Yes, we'll fight the good fight, but we may not be the ones to see the fruits of that. But like to have hope and optimism that it's still going to pay off, and hoping that, again, whatever small collective action we can all take goes into making this country better. The people you see like protesting, it's really just like, we deserve better.
True.
Yeah. So that trip was beautiful, but it also was because I mean, my house had been burgled like a couple of weeks before I left.
Oh no.
So of course, you know, laptop, cameras, like the things I use for work.
Oh
TVs,
no. Oh no.
So I remember even thinking, oh my God, I have this Beyonce trip coming. I've committed to things.
Yeah.
Money that now I don't have, but it's, you know what, it's all good.
It's all
Life
right.
is about experiences. When I come back, the cops haven't really done anything. Nothing has moved. Nini. I was just like, man. But we have to be optimistic. I think that's the thing I'm trying to remember. Like, we deserve better, and we can get better.
True. You've been in this industry for quite a long time. Where do you think it's going, and where do you think we're at right now?
For me, from my perspective, the thing that continues to give me hope and optimism is just how much the creatives right now are so passionate.
Yes.
And they're just doing the damn thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Regardless, they're just like, we will still create.
Doing the damn thing. So I think it's like, even despite all the things I was like, you know, just, woe is us. Despite that, people are like fighting for their art, fighting for their music, fighting to, like I was having a conversation with Naomi Nganga today of Style by Naomi. She's an actress, really great actress, but also an entrepreneur. You know, she's got this fashion house that she's just so talented, and you know, it's grown to such a beautiful business. But she was talking about how hard it is, and even as an actor, you know, it's the industry still. I don't know that there are people who are living the life like. Like even you see, like Lupita is like she's living, she's making the money, but she had to leave. You get, and I would love for us to get to that point here. Where as an artist, whether you're a musician, an actress, an entrepreneur, you know, that you see the fruits of your labor and you get to live a good life. Not just like, I'm surviving and make rent, but to actually like thrive. I hope we can get there, and I think maybe we're moving towards that direction. It might be slow, But I love that we're still going.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like we're still going.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Joseph was 19 years ago.
Yeah.
The people I was acting with on stage, we were there today at that audition today.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
One of them is like the writer. He's the one who's cast. He's like auditioning us.
You guys. Wow.
And you see here, he's audition. He's not telling us, "Oh, I've engaged you in this show. Come audition."
Yeah.
You know, so we're still doing the work. We're still like paying our dues.
Yeah.
But that means that there's something that's keeping us going. There's something that we all believe in.
Yeah.
That we all sort of collectively want for this industry. And so that just means it's not for nothing. So
True.
I think we're in a good, we're heading towards it. It's not like pessimistic. It's not like, it's tough, but yeah, we're moving forward.
Okay. I have 2 questions before we have to love and leave you, because I'm aware you need to be somewhere. I want to be able to ask you, what do you love most about being a woman?
That's such an interesting question. And for me, you know, I've never been a man. So there's nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
But from my interactions with the men in my life, whether it's family, whether it's, you know, lovers, whether it's friends, I love that we can be strong, we can be hard, and we can be soft.
Yeah.
At the same time, and the ways in which what we bring to the world, you know, everybody has their place.
Yeah.
And everybody, like, because also being a woman is not the same for every woman.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
We can all describe womanhood in different words,
ways.
different terms, different experiences. So I don't know how to answer that question, but I can say that for me, being Patricia, being who I am, I just love that you can be soft and tender and nurturing, but also be hard and strong and just we have layers. We're layered like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like we can
I
be
hear you.
A multitude of things, and I think that's what I love about my experience as a woman.
All right. My last question. What does Patricia want to be remembered for?
Ooh. Wow. What do I want to be remembered for? I think and I hope that from all the different ways I've expressed myself, because it's not just linear, it's not just one thing.
Yeah.
I hope people can remember me for maybe I made them laugh one day.
Yes.
Maybe I made them smile one day. Maybe they saw my work and felt something. Maybe they learned something. Maybe they'll remember Patricia as a chick who just like, this chick just lives her life. And she's done so many things. Like, yani, she just does her. I think that. And maybe I hope that somebody will just think, oh my goodness, I thought like I'm turning 38 in January.
Yeah.
Right?
January 4th?
Yes,
Yeah.
January 4th, like Beyonce's mom, like
Ooh.
Caroline Mutoko, like who else? DJ Hypnotic.
Wow.
Dij.
Dope.
Tuko kadhaa. Yeah, like that's not a typical 37-year-old. You mean 30s can be lit?
Yes.
Oh, that's not like, yani, you can be a singer, but also you can be, you know, you can have a psychology degree, and also you can also act, and also you can be in radio, and also you can, you know, like, like I hope people will remember that I was, you know, a part of what I showcased was that you don't have to follow any rules, that you express yourself, that you try and just like allow every single facet of yourself to exist.
Yeah.
And also the beauty of impermanence, you know, like it's okay to do something, you do it at 100.
Yeah.
And then you did it, and then you move on to the next.
Yes.
It's okay. Like success is not measured by how long something lasted.
True.
You know, and
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people hold on to things because it's like, okay, so there's this one thing and I have to do it for life, because otherwise it's failed.
Yeah.
No, you can have a business that starts, you did what you did. If it lasts 3 years, you did what you did.
True.
You were happy, or you succeeded or failed, but then also you were able to pick yourself up and go on to the next.
Yeah.
Or you were able to say, this thing has worked out so well, but I'm not feeling it anymore and I actually want to go into this other thing.
Yeah.
I was having a conversation with a friend of mine who is one of the most beautiful singers on the planet.
Yeah.
She's Kenyan. Wandra. Oh
yes.
Her voice, her music.
Yeah.
But then she's also been sharing on her stories lately how she hasn't been feeling like, you know, she said that in the last year she's written one song, but then also life is taking her in a different direction, completely opposite.
Yeah.
You know, like into the world of tech. And it's like, that's dope.
Yeah.
And it's okay. Sometimes you feel like, yes, music is my thing, I'm a musician, but because I've only written one song in a year, I'm failing at being a musician. No. You gave us the gift of your music. You honored that gift that you were given by God. And it's okay to also like ebb and flow, go into this other thing. Maybe you'll become this like tech genius.
Yeah.
And then one day you'll just be like launching something and you're there singing it to us and we're just like mind blown, because like even Will.i.am, he's like into robotics now. And you know, like you have so many sides to you. And also if you just have one, that's perfectly fine. Every single person in the world is valuable for who they are.
Yeah.
Not for their productivity, not for like how capitalism has just like...
Oh, it's ruined everything.
You know?
Yeah.
But like you are valuable just by virtue of who you are, and allow yourself to express as many versions of yourself as there are. And if it's one, that too.
Yes.
You know, you are of value to the world, not by what you give the world, but by who you are, and allowing those gifts to flow through you, because we are conduits, we are channels through which all these gifts move through us. And even after they pass, you are still you, and you are still worthy.
Yeah. Incredible. I want to thank you so much for coming. It's been an incredible interview. I've learned so much. I'm sure the listeners have loved having you here. Please continue inspiring. Please continue creating. We're just going to be on the lookout. We're going to be cheering you on. And I just want to remind guys to please make sure you buy your ticket for the BYSS. It's happening at Visa Oswald this Saturday, right? So please make sure, guys, you pull up. Please make sure you go support Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for such a lovely soul.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate this, and I'm also like really happy that you guys are doing this, like being the only radio station that's playing only Kenyan music. Like, you know, that's another step from like African to just
it is,
Kenyan.
yeah.
And like, I just want to let you know that we're here, we see you, and I wish you guys the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you also to all the listeners. This has been the Woman Takeover Wednesday show with Patricia, but do not go anywhere because I am still here. I am going to play Patricia Kihoro, The Nest, that presents Legacy for Hakuna Matata. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
Kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Penzi wangu, niko hapa kauna taka msichana sana, tuliko sana, lakini hizo ni mambo za jana. Leo siku mpya, tuendelee tusahau zile makosa. Then we can live and learn all the precious things that we can earn forever. Oh my baby, was I chose you to be my number moja through sickness and health, poverty and wealth, living each and every day, baby, as it comes. I got a love call to set your ball rolling. Made the plans in my mind how to make you mine. Penzi, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, everything will be alright. Nataka tuelewane, tuache kugombana, tabia yangu na yako yasikilizana. Kwa hivyo wacha tuwe bibi na bwana, tuendelee na mbele, tuache makelele, mapenzi yawe tele milele na milele. Things ain't right between you and me, nothing is the way that it's supposed to be. Something needs to be D-O-N-E, cause I wanna get it on and kick it right with you. Prove that I'm a girl who knows what to do. I don't really wanna wait, it might get too late. Penzi, hakuna matata, kila kitu kitawa sawa sawa. My lover, you don't have to worry, nothing does, everything will be alright. Hey, penzi, nothing does, hey, penzi, nothing does, I need your loving, baby. Can I get it right away? I'd rather not wait. It's been long since you've been gone. I've got quality time, baby. Always up just to be with you. Ain't no worries at all. But I know just what I got. My lover is you. I wanna be with you. No worries at all. I wanna rock your red. Everything will be alright. Penzi, we, penzi, penzi, ewe penzi, penzi, we, penzi, penzi, ewe penzi, penzi, we, penzi, penzi, ewe penzi, penzi, we, penzi, penzi, ewe penzi.
Shay, I'm trying to make sense of this love me and you have. Mapenzi matamu, lakini yangu na wewe ni shubiri. Baby,
Our love ain't never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving you, loving wrong.
first of all baby boo, nimechoka na madrama. Naona hii nyumba kuna siku nitahama. Kelele kila siku, hii ndoa inazama. Naona uamini, you're my one and only mama. Baby mi nataka tu uhusiano iwe strictly me and you. Ukiniona na mademu niamini tu, nipo kufa kupona, and that's what's up.
I try to keep my cool, happy to play the happy fool, but I know what you keep from me. Lisa, Brenda, even when day you say you don't play, baby you're the master of this game, and every day still you play, every day still I stay. Our love ain't never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving you, loving wrong. I think I like this pain. Without it, I would go insane. It was there from the start. I could never walk away. No, no. Every other night we don't sleep without a fight, but it's okay.
fight more, I just wanna love slow. Wanna take you to the days, took you on my love bus. Zile siku tulikuwa tunadu my movie dates, dinner plans, show plays, everywhere I go with you, baby. Don't go now, wanna make this good now. Lazima iwaktu, lazima tuivune. So much time we are putting me and you, go. Only right if you see this love move up.
Never been right, so why don't we love wrong? All we do is fight. Been at it for so long, but it's still in our eyes. We can never let this go. Just keep loving me, loving you, loving wrong.
That was Patricia Kihoro, and I am still geeked. I'm super pumped. Like, you guys should just see my face right now. But I want to just give Miss Patricia Wangeshi Kihoro her flowers on my show. Today we are celebrating you. You are such an inspiration out there, and I just want to remind you that you are that bitch. Girl, you are that woman. You are that queen. And we are continuing to play her music. So after this, I'm going to play one more song. And we are definitely going to get back to the playlist as we get to listen to our other female artists. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
I don't know. Love is crazy, you know. 1 minute you feel she's wild and everything. Another is crazy, you know. Friends, family, the pressure's there. I don't blame you, baby. I got nothing but love for you. Cabo Mystery, loving you wrong.
Hey ma, you know this is long overdue. I'm glad they tell me I'm great when I'm talking about you, cause you're my tailor ma. I'm just glad I suit you.
It when they say I got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they see that I remind them of you, I see, yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
Now let me tell you something, mommy, you might think I'm crazy when I tell you, you won't always have to work for that lady. The way she pays you almost nothing could clean wash the baby. That's crazy, and maybe life's a fiasco today, but I'll take us all to safety just like Lupe if you ask her one day. This art will save me, and until that day, pray that we can get a one-way ticket out the hub we call today. Mama, please trust me. You see, you're my whole solar system, in my heart second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system, in my heart second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they see that I remind them of you, I see, yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I want it to be you.
She said, if you live without pretending and love without depending, listen without defending and speak without offending, then the list of things you could be on this life is never ending. If you put your mind and soul into what your heart sees and your will is never bending, then life will be worth living. Don't chase after the money, cause it's only worth spending. And not the honeys either, they be tempting I see, but they're only taking you away from what you're attempting to be. You're my whole solar system, in my heart second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun. You're my whole solar system, in my heart second to none. So when they look in the sky, tell them that that star is my sun.
I like it when they say I got your smile, when they see my face and recognize your eyes, when they see that I remind them of you, I see, yeah, that's great, cause I want it to be just like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, yeah, yeah. I'm glad he chose you to carry me into this world. Every day I'm grateful to have been your little girl. You gave me love, you gave me life, I carry a part of you. Every day I'm proud, I carry your name too. I'm just like you, to our destination. Wondering if our love is wasting away. Are we driving to a separation? Can't forget to mention attention's been lacking. I stay backtracking to the good days. Reverse, you turn, it don't matter to me. Whatever takes me back to what it used to be. Will you go back there with me? Back to when our love was free. Will you go back there with me? Back to when our love was free. Ecstasy. Can we take it back? Back on the phone. Whatever takes me back to what it used to be. Will you go back there with me? Back to when our love was free. Will you go back there with me? To when our love was free.
Send your heart my way. Listen to the words that don't slip out my mouth. Just let me be the girl you always knew you'd give your love to in every kind of way. 'Cause I would wait all day to hear you say, Sejamoko kimadwaro en inkende. Tosadi to kimadwaro en inkende. Sejamoko kimadwaro en inkende. Tosadi to kimadwaro en inkende. Jahera, hold me slowly, gently wrap me in the warmth of your gaze. Just let me travel in the taste of blissful memories I miss when your kiss is all I know. 'Cause I would wait all day just to hear you say, yeah, 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 yeah. Tosadu to kimadwaro en inkende. Tosadu to en inkende. Sejamoko kimadwaro en inkende. Say yeah, jamoko. Tosadu to kimadwaro en inkende. When I think of love, I see your face. Your infectious smile seems to leave me in a trance. Do you see where you lead me? You don't know how you sent me spinning around waist deep, head down, eyes closed. I'm dreaming of a better place, and in your arms is where I'd like to stay.
That is Lisa Odwar Noah Jahera playing right here on the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. That is our final song for today. Decided to end it with that song, and I just want to be able to thank Patricia Kihora for sparing some time and coming to talk to me, coming to share her story, coming to share her journey. She is an inspiring woman who is doing a lot, and I'd just like to give her her flowers today. I think I've said that probably like 5 times, but honestly, it's just being able to honor her name and the legacy that she is building and still continues to build. Patricia, wherever you are, I just want to remind you that you are an incredible woman who is doing amazing things. You're charming, you are down to earth, and your personality is as smooth as your voice, which continues to grow. Kindly do not stop. Please keep creating. Just lower that voice that's trying to push you down, because I know how hard it can be. I've been there, and I know sometimes that these things do come up, but I believe in her. I believe in anybody else out there who is probably going through the same thing. Let me tell you guys, you just have to be able to try every day. Just push yourself. I know how hard it is. I know how tiresome it can be, cumbersome, and you just have to be able to believe in yourself. You have to be bold. You have to remind yourself of why you started and what you're doing. It was an incredible show. I hope I was able to inspire somebody. I hope we were able to change somebody's perspective. I hope we were just able to at least help kidogo. For all the listeners that tuned in, I just want to say thank you so much. Please make sure you keep it Radio 254. We are the home of Kenyan music and content. I am going to end the show, but remind you that we are going to release this interview in case you missed it. And I just want to be able to love and leave you guys. Please make sure you keep supporting one another. Keep creating if you're creative. Just keep pushing in whatever it is that you are doing. And that is it for me. It's been amazing. I was able to do a bit of Tuchapiane and host the lovely Patricia Kihoro on the Woman Takeover Wednesday show. I shall catch you all, of course, tomorrow on the Tuchapiane show. As for now, I just want to wish you guys a lovely night or a lovely morning, just depending on wherever you are tuning in from. I am going to love and leave you. I am signing off. Thank you so much, guys. It is honestly an honor, and I'm just very grateful for what I'm able to do here and the stories I'm able to tell. It has been amazing. I'm your host with the most, Sonia Pinto. Please make sure you keep it Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.